What's up, Dr. Murder? How are you? Thank you for rejoining from the Donkey Kong Country stream. Quite like the vibe of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate the positive reception. All right. So, I'm flying solo, as I usually do. But, a lot happened this week for me. But before we get to me, tell me about your week. How was your week so far? What'd you do? And tell me about other games that you want played on stream, because I take requests, and then I'll, play whatever you guys want me to. As a matter of fact, this was a request, and so was Donkey Kong Country. But yeah, it's good to see you here. Thank you again for showing up. I am has here arrived. How are you? Yo, okay, so I watched episode 2 and 3 of The Last of Us. I'm fully caught up now. Donkey Kong, oh god. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3. What? No, you're not giving the Wii U game? What was it called? Tropical whatever the heck? You know, here's my thing, right? I remember the Gaming Brit mentioned this about Donkey Kong. Isn't it weird that Donkey Kong's this really big ape, and in his, Super Nintendo game, he, one hit kills him, and his only attack is a roll? We don't talk about Tropical Freeze. Ooh, is it bad? I've never played that. I'm relatively new to the side-scrolling Donkey Kongs. The only ones I played were, 64, really. And then Diddy Kong Racing, I remember that. But, yeah. It's funny, because, Donkey Kong, what's it called? The Jungle Beat? Donkey Kong Bongo Beat? The one where you use bongos to control him. In that one, he's, super strong. He's inhumanly strong in that one. So it's weird that it's the same Donkey Kong in Country that's, kind of just getting tossed around. It's really weird when you think about it. What is Donkey Kong's strength? How strong is he supposed to be? Also, I looked up the other Donkey Kong countries, right? I never noticed that the protagonist changes each game. Fun fact, Conker was supposed to be a family game. That's why he's in Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, no, I'm aware. Oh, man, Conker's bad for a day. There was Conker's Pocket Tales, right? Which, did it get released? But yeah, it was a last-minute change. Here's another interesting fact about that game. There are only 2 voice actors, or I believe there's only 3. And the 3rd voice actor only voices the Great Mighty Pooh. So, it's... That game was made with so little, and it's one of the most memorable video games I've ever played in my entire life, and I mean that. I remember Marcus and I played Live and Reloaded on the Xbox, the original Xbox, way back when, and that game just immediately, grabbed my attention, 'cause it's what is this? 3 takes a big deviation, but I'm fine with it because it was well done for what it was. See, Austin, for me, that's what I want. The 3, that's what I want the show to be. Episode 1 and 2, it's a lot of dragon. A lot of dragon, and then something happens at the end of the episode to make you forget that nothing happened for the first bit. And see how 3, everything, things are constantly in motion in 3, and I'm like, yay! I understand why some people might be upset, because the entire episode is pretty much a flashback. And I usually don't like that, but I like that. Interesting, glad you liked 3. Yeah, I did. Because, as I said, everything's in motion. Everything is shown and not told, Austin. Remember how I complained in episode 1, everything's just being told to us? Not much is being shown? Everything is shown in episode 3. Nothing is, a secret. They're just, oh, well, you watch out for this guy. Who's that guy? Oh, he's the guy who you gotta trust about this. They don't do any of that. You see everything. I love that. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country games get harder with each game. Is that true? So, okay, what I think is interesting, they had the moxie to make the 3rd Donkey Kong Country protagonist Dixie Kong, right? And, who teams up with her? The baby? I loved it. I'm glad you liked it, Austin. Yeah, I really liked it. What I think is funny is I looked up the IMDb review before I watched the episode, and I pulled an Adam Plays where I saw the rating for episode 1 and 2 is 9.2, and the rating for episode 3 is 7.9, and I was like, oh no, are we gonna see some gay stuff in this one? And guess what? I'm like, yeah, people getting mad. People getting mad. Also, Crybaby's being like, they changed the game. They changed the thing that Neil Druckmann said he wouldn't change. It's like, you trusted Neil Druckmann? You just got drucked.
Stay out of my way.
Like, that's the thing. Because I'm glad they changed things, personally. I understand why that might be disappointing for some, even though they made the characters better than the game. I agree. They fully fleshed out a man who was just a letter in the game. That's pretty cool. And it wasn't like, at no point did it feel forced. Oh. Just stay right there, stay right there. Let me get some more ammo. Bill, I mean, and Frank, who literally died. Yeah, literally, pro aim. Was it? You think? Oh, shoot, I crafted something I didn't mean to. Hang on, let me put the silencer on. But yeah, I was very pleased with episode 3. I didn't think they could do it, but Austin, they've got my interest. They've got my interest in this show now. I can see the show is in good hands when it comes to character writing. And even Joel and Ellie, the chemistry between Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey is done very, very well. Like, they're very good in their roles. And I feel like a lot of that is reflected in episode 2 and 3, though. Which makes sense, right? Because they spend more time with each other in that one. In those two, I mean. Pro aim. Have you ever played this, Dr. Murder? Also, please, give me more games. Request something. Eventually, Marcus and I will have to play all the Donkey Kong countries. I feel like that's inevitable. But, you know, one game at a time. It's literally what you said, Jay. 3 episodes. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You get 2 episodes of build-up and 1 episode of payoff. And what's funny, though, is technically this isn't an episode of payoff. It's its own self-contained episode in many ways. And, like, it's so funny, Austin, because on paper, this is the kind of episode I wouldn't like, but it was handled so well. Like, I can't get mad at that, you know? It was really good. I have never played this. Metro series is one of my favorite. Metro, the shooter? Or do you mean Metroid? You mean like Metro Exodus? Saints Flow's the shooter guy in our community. Metro 2033, true. Last Light. Yeah, okay, the Metro series. I get what you mean. Exodus. I'm only familiar with Exodus. Yeah, same. It relied on flashbacks, but everything felt well done, so I couldn't be like flashback bad. It's because the whole episode's the flashback. Like, with the exception of the beginning and end. And it's like, okay, they're taking their time to build up. But I also like that, and I know this is probably a controversial thing, but I like that they changed the outcome. Because I've literally been saying, what's the point of watching the show if they're just going to do the same thing? And now they're not going to do the same thing. It's like, okay, alright, I'm invested. But yeah, okay, so you're into shooters? Have you played Cyberpunk? That is a game we're currently following. We finished that. And I say we as in, like, all of us here. We were all here. No? Not into Cyberpunk, really? Okay. What else are you into? Didn't play it? Oh, didn't play it. Okay, gotcha. It's really fun. I'm not big on first-person shooters, but that is one I would definitely recommend. One of my favorite playthroughs on this channel. And by the way, all my playthroughs go to my VOD channel. Just put...
If you want your family safe, maybe don't join a death cult.
Yeah, I am that big into FPS. I'm not that big into FPS either, but the Metro games are the most atmospheric games I've ever played. Ah, I see. Is that a recommendation? Is that a request? Because I take those. You see how I dodged? I didn't even look at him. Didn't even look at him.
Asshole.
Also big into the Dark Souls games. Oh, okay. You and Saints Flow would be besties. Yeah. I'm not, but I'm big into character action games, but not big into. I don't like games that are slow. You'll notice that watching the games that I like willingly choose to play that aren't requests. And I don't know. Dark Souls always felt slow to me. Also, I'm a huge contender for like empower me and empower the boss, and then I'll have fun. But when it's like I'm substantially weaker than the boss, it's like, well, I don't really. Not really into that personally. If you haven't played one, start with 3. I'm okay. I've played enough to know it's not for me.
Fuck yeah. This'll help.
You ever play Devil May Cry? That's a game. What about Bloodborne? That's the one I played. I played Bloodborne, Dark Souls, the remake that came out. I was gonna play Elden Ring, but I was just like, I get it. It's just not my thing. Same. My one thing I've seen a few people say that I kind of agree with is it would have been nice for Ellie being LGBT to have met them. Would have been nice if nothing else. So she's reassured that she's not like abnormal. Still not a big deal though. I didn't even think of that. That is a good point. I gotta say though, the worst thing about this show is the shaky cam. It's getting to the point that like characters will be standing right in front of each other having a conversation in a calm environment and the camera's shaking. Why? Why? Put the camera on a tripod, please. It hurts my eyes. Like I can't unsee it. I know some people like they're just accustomed to that, I guess. But I can't unsee that. It F's with me, bro. Like, literally, the camera will be shaking, so, like, I'll be moving my head to adjust my vision to the show. That's why it bothers me so much. Like, stop. Well, if it's like an action scene, okay, fine. You know, either trying to get the audience hyped. But it's like, they're just talking. Well, did she just use her arm? Also, refresh my memory. Dr. Murder, did you see the Game Awards? Who won Best Game? Was it Elden Ring? Or was it God of War? Elden Ring? Word. I'm just glad it wasn't God of War. Good. An atmospheric game that understands, hey, we have one difficulty, just get good. Sorry that it affects you like that, Jay, I didn't really ever notice it, but that's nuts. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the funny thing is, because of, like, the few film classes I actually attended back in high school, one of the most important things the teacher taught us was, like, hey, make sure your camera's not constantly shaking. Like, there's no reason for that. Like, it can be used for an effect, but when it's being used constantly, it's like, what's the effect I'm trying to get? What's the aesthetic you're going for? It's a scary world effect. Scary world effect? I don't know, man. You know, when the serial killer's chasing me, I highly doubt my head's gonna be like... looking right at him. I'm gonna be looking right at him! Alright? That's what's gonna happen. 'Cause the last thing I want is for him to sneak up on me, and I have no idea like wrapping your head around in a circle is not gonna help your vision. Also, just hang on. But yeah, okay, Dr. Murder, I need to get to know you. Tell me some shows you like. Tell me, what are your hobbies? Do you skateboard? Do you write The Sopranos? That's a good show. That's your favorite show? That's really good. Okay. Dang, alright. Come out swinging, bro. Dang. Alright. Maybe The Wire? Okay. Also really good. Yeah, seriously, W, naming some A-grade quality entertainment right there. Oh, I see you corrected yourself, Austin. But yeah, how's your week been so far? What day is it? Is it Friday? It's Friday. Also my favorite show. Yeah, The Sopranos, right? That's good. Sopranos, I mean, yeah. Crazy. Yo, Dr. Murder, you'll fit right in. Dr. Moida, don't even worry. It's been pretty good, no complaints. That's good. What'd you do? Also, like, name some bands you like.
Isaac.
Just working, to be honest. Oh, true. And being cold. Is it cold where you are?
Turn a crazy person into
So,
a
today it's minus 20 in the part of Canada that I'm in. And it's wild because, straight up, oh, same. Wait, really? Are you in Canada?
Yes.
I'm from Toronto. Oh, what? Oh, okay. That changes everything. Which part of Toronto? Are you in the bougie area? Like Bayview? Etobicoke. Oh, dang. That's actually not far from where I am. So you're by the airport. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so the weather, it's insane. I had to wear layers just to sleep. This is getting absurd. Same here. Got a new work schedule. Kind of iffy on it, but I've been playing Pro Skater 1+2 and talking with Lily all day, so it's been pretty nice in my opinion. How are you at that game, man? You're new to it, right? Have you never played the other Tony Hawk games? This is your first one? If so, how are you adjusting? I don't remember the first time I played one of those. Because what's cool is the mechanics carry over to the other games. Like, pretty well.
Losing my sunlight.
Can I reach that? Oh.
She's not a genie.
Yeah, first one. I'm just okay, not great. I've just been sticking around a tutorial area. True. Trust me, stick with it, you'll get the flow of things. I wonder if I can download it so I can, like, show you things on stream. BRB. Alright, no worries.
You want peace? Easy. Stay on your island.
I can't figure out how to create a character or do any other modes. I don't want to do multiplayer. You have to do the tutorial. I'm pretty sure you just have to finish the tutorial. Have you done that yet? Thought I did. Well, what's showing up on screen? Is everything just grayed out? I'll check in a bit. Alright, no worries. Oh, I'm on WWE 2K22 right now. Okay, no worries. Is Lily with you? And by the way, as I said, I'll take requests for this year, like, primarily. Which wrestling game did you say to play? Like, DM me that. Ah. Oh no, I meant talking with them. We're texting now because I'm watching this one guy stream. He's alright. I guess I missed when he talked about Victorious. Oh, I see. Thank you. I sometimes forget I'm your priority.
May she guide us. Shit.
Where'd she go? Good eyes everywhere. Don't let her slip away. In here!
Come on. Abby's got superpowers. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. Abby is the cheat code. On the phone is OTP. Ah, I see. Otp. Obviously, I'll just pronounce it like. Come on, dodge the bullets, Abby. Come on, Abby. What's up, Saints Flow? Abby Jr. How are you, dude? Dr. Murder, a new member in the chat, is a big fan of Metro, as well as Dark Souls. Now, I'm curious, if you were going to recommend a Metro game, which would it be? Woo! Look at that sidestep. I shrug bullets. Exodus? Okay. Now, just give me a quick briefing of why. Yeah, man. OTP. Making up words, fam. No, I prefer texting anyways. Just because I'm an awkward MF, this just gives me an excuse. Austin, when he sees Lily. So, how was your, I can't, how did you see, what the, oh, shoot, I forgot, I was playing a game. Who's shooting me? Oh. That was a cheap, ah! That was cheap shot. Do you, and then as soon as Austin gets on the texting, like, he can text, it's like, oh, hey! What's up, babe? How you doing? We should totally go out next time. What do you think?
Before the cataclysm?
That's the only one I know, I think. OTP? It has
We can learn something from
the strongest narrative in best locations. Yes, narrative, what I look for in video games. But, okay, like...
Down you go.
What else? Tell me things I'd like. I hate how this sound... The sound just happens now. The... someone's near you. What the... Oh! Combo! Did you see that? No, like, can I just be Abby? I mean, it's Metro. You wouldn't like it. Lots of scavenging, avoiding enemies, and cleaning up mud off your guns. I see. I'm sorry. But yeah, what's up, Saintsflow? How are you? What's new? Kind of sometimes, actually, even though it's been like 3 months, not even trying to be all ooh, and I'm just awkward by nature. No way, Austin. That's interesting. Were you like that with Gemma?
Quiet.
What if you do try to be? That's the secret, Austin. All along, the thing you've been avoiding is what you truly need to get beyond yourself, my friend.
Helen! We're under attack! Might have come from back there!
What are these people, pacifists? Why are they carrying no bullets? A bit, yeah. Again, it's not prevalent, but just takes me a little to get comfortable in social situations. Autist's problem. Autist problems, I guess. Even this, I always open streams with something weird or funny so I can break the ice or whatever the non-romance version of that phrase is. Oh, I see. So you can tickle the balls. I get you. I completely understand. What? Who? One shot, one kill. What? Who? Is it Caillou over there? Oh, it is. Oh, shoot. Ah!
Okay.
Alright. How many more enemies are there? Free ball tickles in Jay's chat. Austin, I've opened a door of opportunity for you. And you know what they say. You should be grateful for every door of... Oh, shoot. Every door of opportunity that opens is an opportunity of a door.
Take her! She's empty!
Right in your face. Duck!
Fuck.
Even this, insane. Wow. Oh, well, that's the saying. Austin, you've never heard of that saying? Don't tell me you've never heard of that. I'm like... Who? Where? Who's shooting me? I can't tell where they are. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to know where the guy is? Also, how does the checkpoint system work in this? Is it based on how many people you've killed? Ganglorious? Ooh, we the ball ticklers. You know it. I'm supposed to be feeling better. My throat doesn't hurt like last time, admittedly. I don't know why this is still here, though. Why is the cough still here? One shot, one kill. Hope you're doing well, Jay. I don't know if you said earlier when you asked us. Yeah, well, I'll share some news. There's a band that I auditioned for, and like they're actually proper famous. Like proper famous. And yeah, they offered me to be their bassist for live concerts, which is pretty cool. We'll see how that goes. Oh, okay, okay. I see a few people. I'm beginning to see the strategy.
In that building!
Careful now.
This game has too many enemies for there not to be like a little mini map with all of them on it. See, I hear the sound. Where are they? Also, was this the one that, like, was this the game that had multiplayer? How was that? And did they find a way to fit that into the world? Could you play as the monsters, or was everyone human? This is so interesting. Stream has been quiet and Jay's just focusing. It's uncanny. I know. Stream has given me no choice but to play the game. Wild. Oops. LOFs for not talking and joining. Yeah. It's an on and off thing. I'm not mad. I just want to see how far we can get in this today. Where? There we go.
Not a word. Please tell me you didn't run into these guys.
Oops.
What's all this? Of course, I walked right into a scar camp. That's sweet in a fucked up kind of way. Crazy bitch. Did you even know what you were starting?
The elders will be pleased to have a camp so close to Martyr's Gate.
Damn it. Just keep heading down.
It will serve its purpose. So, should we help with the search for the runaways? Emily is taking the group into the woods at sundown.
Sorry, Jay, it's just not much is happening, so I don't know what to add. Just talk about something.
May they serve as an example.
Unless you mean... Wait, do you mean not much in the game, or not much in, like, life? Oh, I almost fell.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Look, does that trouble you?
The game.
Cataclysm had no control.
How often do we talk about the game? Let's be real here.
Remember, they didn't know the words of our prophecy or wishes of things. They weren't beyond saving. Unlike the wolves.
Uh-oh.
One day the wolves might see the path. I hope they do it before they're destroyed.
May she guide us through the storm.
None of them saw this.
Okay.
This game's got amazing AI, bro. Like you wouldn't believe. Walked right in front of him. Uh-oh.
What?
Jump, jump.
It's a wolf!
Man. I don't know how often this happens to you, but a car just drove by blasting music so loud it literally shook my windows. LMAO was annoying. What, you don't... You're telling me you don't play your music like that? What's the point of having speakers if you're not using them? Here's a question. I was talking to a couple people about this. Would you use the aux cord, or would you use, like... Would you want a car with a CD player? Or are you one of those people that uses the radio? Oh, come on. Really? I guess aux is more common now, but I've also got a lot of CDs lying around, so... See, now here's the crazy thing. Remember when I had to drive a completely different car? It didn't have a CD player. Really? Bulletproof jacket. Like, a lot of cars I see today don't have CD players. Alright. Who's next?
Where's the wolf? Search the ruins. Carve her out.
Really? Oh my gosh. Ah. Hey, see that? See that? What? The game is robbing me of these kills. You saw what I was doing? Saints Flow is brooding quietly, hungrily. Maybe he's tired. If that man's not dead, if like not Saints Flow, the character I just shot at. Yeah, that was BS. But did you see the camera trickery there? It didn't even count. He's alive? Bro, just die! How many times do I have to shoot him? Like, what is this? Oh my goodness, man. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Oh! The boulder! Let's go. I got my hammer, you have yours. Oh! 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 You cheat! You didn't tell me that you had a teammate! Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you missed. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hands, hands, hands. Abby's got these hands. Woo, woo. I don't know how you missed. I was in a corner, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. He can SummerSlam you. Come on. Ugh. Oh no! Stop! Stop! Ah! Let's go! Let's go! Don't stop! Ah! Okay. Nah, we got this. We got this. Couple more punches to the cranium. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, see, but he's cheating. He's got DeAndre in the back shooting like a coward. How am I supposed to beat him up? I'm doing Dares of Eternity in Destiny. Best MF pulling 65 kills when I got 167 with a loadout I'm not even comfortable with. Oh. All headshots. Fight. Get that MF. Nah, that MF with the gun personnel. Okay. The problem is I can't tell where anyone is. And like, I do this thing, and it's like, it'll tell me about one enemy. Or none. None enemy. That works too.
What? There's a wolf here!
Oh, is there a wolf? Is there? Is that what you call me? Okay, but first I need to kill all his friends. Come on. Whew. That's not who I'm aiming for. Okay, alright, whatever. What? Do you see that? Oh! I did the Where's Waldo thing. He was right in front of me and it didn't count. He's alive.
Just keep heading down.
What? Oh my gosh. Is Abby about to overpower like two dudes? Are you serious with this, bro? Oh, just keep heading down. What is bro chatting about? The lower you go, the more you know. 4 months earlier. What? Huh? It's weird how this game just jumps around. It's like, and then I got hit by a hammer, and that reminded me of the time that I was at a bunker with Owen. Like, what? Also, is this the X-rated scene you were talking about?
Is that time?
No.
The pacing. it like becomes almost a joke. Got that Beyond Two Souls timeline.
What's up?
Yeah, but like,
Sort of.
this is a sequel to a game that didn't do that, you know?
How about we...
Pretty
hold
sure I
off on
think
the
no
action
way.
for just a minute.
Oh, and
When's the last time you were here? Look
Hang
around.
on.
Take it all in.
Take it all in. All right. I'm just taking it all in. Pretty sure, I think. Pretty sure what? Also, hang on. All right. Sorry, my tags disappeared. Oh, great. My tags disappeared again. Why does this keep happening? When is Twitch gonna fix this? Oh, Twitch, I know. Okay. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, it's a sequel to an actually good game that didn't make a Warzone from the fan base. I mean, the show's out now. People seem to be liking it. And as I said, Saints Flow, I actually liked episode 3. It's kind of its own standalone episode. In the room where it happened. Wait. Well, I know they were on a boat. Oh, for the smutty scene. It's too hot for TV. Too hot for Twitch.
Is Alice out here?
She's out with Mel.
Ah, whoa.
You guys doing okay? Dating life's good.
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Must feel nice after me.
I can do this to you, Owen. Look.
That
Look at
badass
my hand.
exterior. You'd be pretty sweet, too.
You have a bad memory.
Selective memory.
You're not painting over Max's mural.
I'm embellishing it.
Oh, you've really moved up from graffitiing Firefly tags.
Oh, did you hear another Firefly joined last month?
Ex-Firefly.
Well, she'd also heard about a regroup in Santa Barbara.
Was there any proof to go along with that rumor?
No.
How about that? Did you take up archery or something?
Or something.
Yeah, everyone said how episode 3 broke them and changed their lives and paid their student loans and attended their weddings and whatever, so I assumed it's alright. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but it's pretty well written. It's a sad episode. Oh my gosh, is this a Nerf Rebel bow?
Ah, that explains the target.
Oh, yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Well, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Love you too, Automod. What?
See those targets?
How are you, Seven Steel?
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win?
It's good to see you, buddy.
You better write my name up there.
You got it.
Broke them and changed their lives. Bro, as I said, it's a sad episode. What the?
Take it off.
Who's that? Thank you. 7 Heavy Steel. What the? What the juice?
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you.
Go. Really?
Turn out.
They really went for accuracy with this Nerf Rebel bow. The thing is terribly inaccurate.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, it's the bow's fault. It's not mine. Yeah.
Isaac
Yep.
would be ashamed.
And get. And get. And get. Oh, really? Yes.
2 to beat me. No pressure.
Really?
Feel bad. It's a really complicated piece of machinery.
You suck.
You're such a dick.
Oh, shut up. Really? I'm like, ugh.
Come on, come on.
You were doing so well.
It's this last target that
Like,
ridiculous,
actually really
bro.
proud right now. You only need one more.
Where is it?
Don't miss.
Where is
There's
it?
10 seconds left.
Where is it? Where is it?
5,
Oh,
4, 3, 2,
are you seeing this?
1.
I did it! First try.
Ugh, first try.
How you like me now?
Yeah.
Darn right.
It's great.
I'm really here for PS5 footage. Oh,
up
I
and put
believe.
me up on the wall.
This is the PS5, by the way. I want that bow. It's a cool toy. I will say, though, in real life, it doesn't have the suction cup ends. It's just a ball at the end. I'm sure you could get ones that are
Put me
suction
up on
cups,
the
though.
board, Owen.
Thanks for the sub, dude. Try the emotes.
All right. Calm down.
Can you use this as a weapon in the game? Has anyone modded it?
Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's body?
It's
As
in a
I
box.
saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
What? No. That would actually.
It's not on PC, so no mods. Well,
This
I
is even
mean,
cool.
hey, like,
Come on.
try the emotes. They pair well with 97 Chardonnay. Wait, what is this a reference to? How do I? See? They're cool.
After you.
Wine.
What is all this?
I don't drink
Festive.
You gotta get the full effect.
anything. No, I don't drink
Have
alcohol.
a seat. Take in that view.
But yes, enjoy the emote. Isn't there another animated one? Aren't there 5? What's the 5th one? Oh, it's the Rage one, right? Everything I know about I learned from movies and TV. Oh, I see. Everything period or just alcohol?
Yeah, well, try that.
I learned how to use the bathroom from TV.
Well,
Juan really got you.
The view is
I learned
nice.
how to please my partner with
Whatever.
TV.
Philistine.
So, what the
You're no
movies have
lie.
taught me about
Yes,
intercourse is
obviously.
that you make out and you lay in bed, and then the camera pans away, and then you're under the sheets, and then that's it. That's what it is. The lights go out. And just
She's into this.
if you're lucky, a
Christmas
baby
thing.
will appear.
Yeah. It's our 1 year, so.
I think it's adorable.
No joke. When I was a kid,
I think
because that's what every sex scene was,
No,
I thought that's what sex was.
Me enough to make me a
I thought it was just kissing
you
naked,
don't deserve one.
and like
What a
you
sex
just
Someone with me.
you just kind of roll around.
Why are you in such a good mood?
But like that's all they showed. Well, how was I supposed to know what was actually
You should
happening?
blow off training tonight.
Oh
I
man.
found Joel's brother.
Sup? Hey Ramel, how are you?
He's at a
Insane.
settlement out in Wyoming.
No, but it's true. There's so many misconceptions I had about things. Friendly baby spawn, like some COD kill streak reward.
Thought he quit
Friendly
like
baby
decades
spawn. Like,
Yeah.
and they would talk about like, oh, did you use protection?
These guys
And I'm
heard
like,
from him since?
was he supposed to wear armor or something? Like, to prevent the
I
baby.
gotta see it through.
But you know that even if
Oh,
he
I
is dead,
forgot, babe. Oh, my armor's at home.
you might not know where Joel is.
This is why we need prawn level sex scenes and shows. No, we don't.
Did you tell
I gotta say, this new episode of The Last of Us, I wasn't expecting, like, you know,
Mel
I already knew Bill and Frank were gay, but, like, did we really need Bill to whip out
next
his
week.
big old Bill and just, like, pistol whip
Isaac's never gonna let that many
Frank
people
across
go
the
off
face
base.
with it a couple times.
already did.
I'm like, I get it, it's
Bullshit.
HBO, but like, jeez,
Who's more
man,
about
like, I
justice
don't need to
than
see
Isaac?
that.
He knows what Joel's done.
His Bob the Builder, Austin, you know what I mean? He's gonna build a... The correct term is...
We're doing this together, right?
What is this man talking about? You didn't see that? Austin, you're probably watching the uncut version, alright? Or maybe I downloaded the wrong episode. Oh, hold up. This ain't The Last of Us. Oh, shoot. I probably should use a different download link. Look, if I need to see that, I will look for it. Nah, man. You see, here's the funny thing about that episode 2, right? Bill's like, are you alone? And then Frank's like, yes, I'm alone. It's like, are you infected? And it's like, no, I'm not infected. I'm like, you should be like, are you gay? Because the next 20 minutes is going to be real awkward if you're not. The circumcised version. Nah, man, Bill's packing, bro. Why do you think they have to not have him in later episodes? It's too much. Could you imagine watching The Last of Us and Bill's just standing there and it's just like this. Hello, Ellie. Ah! Oh my gosh. Imagine the director asking his wife to star in the most authentic sex scene you'll ever see. Wait, in this? Is that what happens? That didn't happen. It did, Austin. I swear, bro. I'll play it on Twitch, bro. HBO is very liberal on what they show. Yeah, always have been. Yes, and I'm telling you, Bill just... It's like he used 2 hands, man. It was wild. I was like, oh... I guess this is why people were upset about the representation. It's a lot of representation, man, going on there. All right. There's a new episode. Yeah, every Sunday they put out a new episode. Wonderful conversation being had while Abby's being strung up. I think there's a time and a place for it, and I'm no prude, but sometimes it can be unnecessary. I think it was fine there, though. Yeah, when Bill whipped out his giant. Yeah, man. No, that had to be there. It's accurate to the game. Remember when that happened in the first game? What, you don't remember the scene? 10 miles west of Boston is literally a Dunkin' Donuts next to a Walmart. 10 miles outside of Boston is actually the Pacific Northwest. I love Dunkin' Donuts. We don't have them in Canada. We have Tim Hortons. Ugh.
Where is the other apostate? Clip her wings.
You just look at a huge outline and the entire discretion is to show the outline. We just zoom in. Like, oh god. Oh, this is vicious. Anyway, so we zoom in and it's like a panoramic shot. Like, anytime Bill is on screen, it's shot. You have Tim Hortons. Kind of the same quality these days. No, look, Dunkin' Donuts does one thing right. Donuts. I love their donuts. Tim Hortons? You go to different Tim Hortons, you'll get a different thing on the menu. Just completely different things. It's annoying. The constant convenient last-second saves drives me up the wall in this game. That was also an issue in the first one. That did happen in the first one a lot, too. And I did mention that. Hey, it's Lev, right? Time to complain. They changed it from Pittsburgh to Boston as once per stream. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Bro, I'm not watching that episode then. Yeah, yo. Okay, truth be told, Ramel, I'm joking. Bill doesn't whip out his dong and beat a man over the head with it. And he's just like, no. That doesn't happen. But Frank goes down on Bill. And you see it. He like elongates his mouth. He like does this washing machine thing with it. Is that what the kids are doing today? That's a technique I've never heard of. I know the triangle method, but I don't know, my head doesn't... I can't... Toast with butter, that one threw me. Wait, what? Toast with butter from Dunkin' Donuts? You think that's what they do well? She did the Lara Croft pose. You mean the modern Lara Croft pose? That's because you go down on women, not men. I understand, but if I had the ability to Cyclone, I'm fairly certain that would up my game at least 10 points, Arson. Okay, I'm off my game, alright? But I don't have a health bar. Cut me some slack, kid. You should shoot. You should really shoot with that thing. That thing you are holding, it's kind of like a toy. And you are not using it well. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, I've been terminated. Yes, Ottawa was very plain. A donut hole loop. Donut loophole? Donut hole poutine. Oh god, that's disgusting. As someone who went to Dunkin' a lot because Gemma loved it, I agree. I also love their refreshers. They sell weed at Dunkin' Donuts? Austin, hey yo, what? I say that. There's a place. Also, I don't smoke. Like, I don't drink alcohol and I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke anything. There's you ever watch Trainspotting? By the way, I watched the new Trainspotting. It's really good. It's a really good movie, the new Trainspotting. And by new, I mean it came out in 2017. But man, am I glad I watched it. Like, watching it now as an adult, I think I needed to watch it now. Because I watched the original as a teenager. But, it takes place 20 years later. And it came out 20 years later. Like, 21 years later. But, oh god. Everyone falls right back in line in their roles and everything. It's really good. But yeah. No, you don't. She did a Lara Croft pose. Yes, Otto was very plain. Oops, Abby's dead. Oh no, what do you mean? No one dies in video games. They just take a breather and then are brought back. We also need a scene where someone shoots a gun through his walls. Like in High School of the Dead, where the sniper bullet goes right between her boobs.
Coast it this way.
They're lean. Dunkin' Donuts lean. I'll add that to my must-watch list. I thought Trainspotting was great. Oh, dude, if you like the first one, the second one is a good way to do a sequel. Like, all the logical conclusions of the... Because, okay, the ending of the first one, it ends, right? This one takes place 20 years later, and you see how basically, like, nothing went the way anyone thought it would. And it's like, that's really good to commit to something like that. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. Oh, I missed. I'm sorry. I can't seem to attack it down. I can only punch what's in front of me. Go ahead, shoot. Oh my god. Avatar Aang, you are useless. I can do this with my peripheral vision. Watch. Whoop. See, I ain't even looking. Uh-oh. Here we go. Whoop. See how good I am? Literally, I'm not looking. Give us gay High School of the Dead.
We have to keep moving.
High School of the... What could we call it?
Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going?
Come on, Austin. Help me with a pun. I need a pun that's gay. High School of the Dead? More like High School of the... Come on, Austin. Dunkin' Donuts sponsored Trippy Red. Oh, the lean. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. Nah, Lil Uzi Vert with the Dunkin' Donuts thing. He can put a donut on his forehead. He can ingrain a donut on his forehead. Have it surgically attached to his forehead. I crawl. I cannot fit in hole. I'm too big. You go on without me. Give us gay everything except for like all the bad movies. Oh god.
there were with these movies.
Yeah, bad movies are always also awesome. There's a whole subgenre of gay B horror flicks. Really? This is the first time I've heard of this. Apparently my Xbox has RIP'd. It won't turn on. That's why you go with PlayStation, my dude. That's why you go with the Dark Overlord PlayStation. Soon, them and Disney will own everything.
Go.
You wait and see. I can't think of anything. Austin. By School of the Dead? My boy. My boy. Never doubt yourself. By School of the Dead. Bro. No, someone write that down. Someone send me that, please. By School of the Dead. But they're all dudes. So it doesn't matter. It's perfect. By School of the Dead.
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
I don't even have to look. Let's go, let's go. Watch, watch. Woo! Bop, bop, bop. I look away, I look away. I make it easier for you. I make it easy for you. Wouldn't mind if Sony phones became more well spread. Or you'd like the phone to spread its legs for you? Why? Why do you want this? Don't you think it's a little excessive? I did hold fight without looking. Watch this, watch this. Hey, no hands, no eyes, no ears, no nose. Uzi was the first Ripper Doc patient. Cyberpunk really is close now. Yeah, but his augmentation did nothing. It'd be cool if the thing shot like a laser. Not even like a beam, but like a laser pointer thing. So he could aim his eyes. You know? So he could point his Uzi, right? We're getting PS4. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there are like half a dozen small indie studios whose focus on by gay B horror movies, films, and most are really entertaining. Really? Can you name some? OMGW. Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing of this. And that's the thing. If you're not exposed to a certain kind of movie, you'll never know. Right? Like, I don't know anyone who's like both into film and is also part of the community. Like in my real life. Wouldn't mind, oh hey, it's that guy's sister from Abby's story. Oh yeah, the Hammer Man. Also, my phone already spreads. Yeah, you have the flip phone, right, Arson? The new flip phone? That literally looks like you're snapping your phone in half. Yeah, it goes all the way back to 2002. There's a lot of garbage, but as time goes on, they get better. You see a lot of people that have also popped up on soy low budget stuff. Sci-fi the company or sci-fi the genre?
You need supplies. We're not out of the
I'm so shocked Arson wants more Japanese things. Never saw it coming. Start with a movie called Hellbent. Hellbent? Hellbent. Okay. Message me that on Twitch.
Never seen scars going after scars before.
Seraphites.
Who the hell
Arson,
did
the
you do?
Greek who wishes so dearly. Also, hey Arson, would you go to Japan?
I don't care.
Let's book a trip to Japan. Would you go with me? Also, fun fact. So I told you I'm auditioning for an actual band, which is pretty cool. They're way more famous than I am. But I also want a trip to Alberta. So I'm gonna take Marcus with me, and we're gonna go. We're gonna see Lady Soja. We're gonna see Amy. We're gonna see other things. Hell bent over the table. So that's on the back of the case, my dude. It's like prawn. Did you know there are folks who get off on girls blowing gum? Ugh. Especially the bubble gum popping on their face. Really? Oh, hey. Isn't your thing like people sleeping? Also, this chat is heavily slanted towards heteros right now. Where is semi-adorable Thali and Jonathan? Yeah. Hey, yo. Where are my alphabet people? Austin, you need to hold the fort, bro. Listen, fam. You're the chosen one. Yeah, those folk are weird. Haha, so strange they are. You like bubblegum? That's your thing? Hey man, no judgment here. Everyone tell me the weirdest... Tell me your dark
I'm
secrets.
wanting to read something like this.
What's that one thing that just gets you going that you just can't tell anybody? Sci-Fi the Channel, thought so. So you're a fan of Sci-Fi the Channel? You ever heard of Todd and the Book of Pure Evil? It's pretty cool. How about Orphan Black? Tell me shows you like. Tell me things you like, Heavy. Stranger by the Lake is a great one. Stranger by the Lake. Okay. So you better be writing these down. I'm gonna watch them. So I can be like, yo, you know there's like a whole... So I can talk to all my horror friends and be like, yo, did you know there's like a subgenre? And I can pretend to be an expert even though I just started watching them. Yeah, man, there's... Oh, you gotta watch Hellbent, man. That's like the greatest one. Help me be pretentious. There is a person out there with a kink for every little thing you can do. I know, but what's yours? I'm not talking about Mr. Joe Blow outside there who likes bubblegum being blown up his rear. I want to know what your thing is. Tell me your thing. So I can psychically manifest a human that is compatible for you with my powers that I have, that I totally have. If I met one of those people, I don't know what I'd say. You wouldn't have to say anything. There'd be bubblegum in your mouth and on your face. I get it, dude. I totally get it. If you want Get Classic, The Hunger from 1983 and David Bowie and Susan Sarandon. I wish Bowie was in more movies. I know he did a lot of soundtracks. He even did a soundtrack for a video game. I like seeing Bowie and stuff. Rest in peace, David Bowie. Oh, never mind. I do. Hey, Austin, how are you? Yes, I am. What of it? Yes, you are. Wait. Oh, gotcha. No, all the judgment. All right, for the sleeping thing. Gotcha. Yeah, it is. What of it? I love those shows. Todd. Wait, no way. Are you really? Oh my gosh, someone who's a fan of Todd. Usually when I mention that show, no one knows about it. Because it's Canadian. You ever heard of Reaper? That one's really good. I love Reaper. The first season's really good. Second season, eh. First season I really like. I have a lot of things, Jay. The bubblegum thing Arson said is one of them, okay? Interesting. I like to imagine you're on a date with Lily, and it's like, hey, you know, I like to freshen up before a date, so don't mind me, I'm gonna chew some bubblegum. Do you want one? And then Lily's like, no, it's okay. And you're like, are you sure? And then Lily's like, wait, why are you asking? Does my breath stink? And you're like, no, it's just...
Demons.
And you're trying really hard not to make it awkward. Ah, shoot! I implore you. No, I insist. Eat this bubblegum. Chew it. And then they put it in their mouth. And then you're like, slower! Do you know how to blow bubbles? No? Oh, I'll teach you. Woo, mama! My kinks are hugs and loyalty. I know, they're hard to find these days, eh? Man, people ain't loyal anymore, man. What happened to relationships, mighty dude? What happened? They're like pennies. Canadian pennies. They're worthless. I miss the days where people thought twice before getting married. You know what I'm saying? I miss the days people got married. But like healthy marriages. Only good marriages. I don't want bad marriages are bad. Playniac Cheater 2023. Bad marriages are bad. Would you be able to look at a person chewing bubblegum if you knew that guy was into chewing bubblegum? Yeah, sure. I don't think much when it comes to like, oh no, like, okay, it's like, you know the age-old, haha, this used to be a joke, where it's like, oh, he's my friend, he's gay, he told me he's gay. It's like, oh, but it's weird now, because then does he like me? Like, it doesn't really cross my mind. Or like, oh, he likes people chewing bubblegum, I should never chew bubblegum in front of him. Like, whatever. Maybe I'm making his day better. Like, I gotta say, when Austin, this happened like last year, the end of last year. This has stayed with me. This has stayed with me. I want you to know this has stayed with me. When Austin flat out just complimented my outfit, I was like, oh, that means so much. You see, I try sometimes, and I just think you guys don't care. I just think I go home and I look in the mirror, and you guys don't think anything about it. But no, like in actuality, that did stick with me. Where you guys asked, what's my best outfit of the year, and Austin said the Cloud Strife outfit. Now, personally, I would have said the Oscar outfit, where I wore a 5-piece suit. But hey, you know what? Austin's reasoning, my shoulder is exposed. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. More shoulder. I like big booty women, says Ramel. I'm more of a face and boob guy, but hey, that's just me. Don't let me stop you. Bro called that a kink. In fact, I sent you a sleeping pic on Discord just because of that. Oh no. Which girl did you take a picture of while she was asleep, Arson? This isn't okay. Arson, you need to seek help. Jay, stop. I implore you, LMAO. Who, mama, chill. Wait, didn't people used to get married as soon as they left high school? Yes, Arson. And you know what's wild? A lot of them are still married. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, Johnny, so, like, Marcus's parents, have been together forever. Like, they're still together, and they're just together forever. Johnny's parents got married at a young age, and they're still together. Like, it's funny, most of my friends, their parents are married, and they've been married for years, and then my friend, so, like, Mac, my music producer, literally, he got married not that long ago, like, last year, and, it's funny, because, like, a friend of mine is married.
Come on.
Like, it's just, you know, I grew up knowing this guy, and now he's married.
Your turn.
It's wild.
Watch that arm.
But he was with her for, like, years, though. Okay, Jay, could you fall asleep with me on the room in Japan? No, Arson. I do not consent. Live from PS5, Abby Schwarzenegger is on a murder spree on an island. Speaking of our boy Arnie, I was watching Total Recall the other day with a friend who had never seen it. She really liked it. At first she was like, "What is this movie? This is so weird. Like, I don't know." And I'm like, "No, watch it." She liked it. Good movie. And in that one, he actually acts. What about Secret Agent? What about that one? What about that? Ow! Also, that movie is full of Arnie going, "Ow! Ow! Ow!" It happens so often. Is that a clicker or is that a liquor? Is that a real clicker or a fake clicker? Real clicker, fake clicker. Real clicker, fake clicker. Hey. Oh, come on with this nonsense, bro. Squeeze!
How's it going out there? Hey, where are you two?
Why with the clickers, man?
Can't believe I trusted Scars. Fucking Scars.
Scars, man. I can't trust Scars, dude. Can't believe I trusted Scars, bro. See, I hear it to my right. Oh, no. Hey, you went the wrong way. Isn't it funny how we keep meeting like this? Isn't it funny how we keep meeting like this? Ugh. Oh, you're still alive. It's wild. I thought I shot you there. Oops. There goes your head. Ugh. I'm made of steel. I am made of iron. I am made of substances you have never seen. I have an endoskeleton like no other. Uh-oh. Yeah. Scientifically inaccurate. These are spores. How am I not immediately infected? What? Why? Why does this game do this? Hey, we know you were having fun playing the game and reading chat, but how about we throw a bunch of enemies at you in a cramped room? That'll be fun. You see, the chart says people enjoy being in cramped rooms. Makes them feel like heroes when they're done. And that's why you play The Last of Us, right? Feel like a hero? Well, buy this new Last of Us game, where we tell you constantly not to be one. Great storytelling, really. Very riveting. Oh my god. She clipped through the... A bigot. Oh, this game. Alright, let me scroll up. I actually can't stand hugs, or being touched at all. I'm just like Sam from Death Stranding, for real, for real. Well, why is that? Did someone make hugs bad for you? That meme about guys remembering compliments is so real, dude. It is. Austin, it's the realest thing, man. That's why I still remember what you said. Like, it's too rare. I hope to break the stigma. Of course, man. Hope to break the stigma, be a sigma. Guys get one compliment at 12 and will smile about it in their retirement. It's so true. A girl 6 years ago complimented me on my Assassin's Creed hoodie, and I never forgot. Real. Wait, who? Who? What do you mean, Ramel? Let's not talk about the things I got complimented for. It's his rock hard dong. I like the way you make me feel safe when you don't look at me. That's so good. So he's gets complimented for. That streamer, Albert Einstein? What? Hi-Fi Rush has an Arnold bot, and one streamer I watched picked up on it so fast it's insane. Oh, really? What is it? Does it just sound like Arnold? River City Girls has Arnold robots. Bang. Whoop. Dodge mechanic broken. I have enough bullets for all of you. Let's go. Come. You come one by one. I shoot 2 by 2. Oops. You can't punch zombies, can you? Watch out, farters. Farters? Oh. This game has so many goofy goobers. It really does. That is... Put that on the back of the box. What's her name? The Jerem de Farum. I love that. The game has so many goofy goobers. Oh, John Goober. Stars. Jingle All the Way is my favorite Christmas movie. My favorite Christmas movie is Gremlins. Funny, she's still using the slur for them despite saving and protecting them. What, stars? Scars? I saw Abdallah Smash playing Hi-Fi Rush on Switch. Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm glad the game's doing well. It's not for me, but you'd think it would be. It has things that I love in video games. But I would never be like, this game is the worst game in the game. There's so many games. No, man. I'm glad it's doing well. I'm very happy for the people behind it. Let's hope they make an even better sequel. I'm a clicker. Oh, I'm a licker. I'm a sticker. Tommy Ticker. Play my music in the sun. That's how that song goes, right? Oh, this game is so annoying. Like, can I, like, please, you take Choco? Just 1 second, please. Only Abby can punch zombies. Where's the next clicker that I need to... Oh. Yep. It's so cool that you can aim a gun that has no ammo in it. Oh, wait. I have grenades. Stop! Ugh. Uh-oh. How many bullets does it take to kill these things? Just die.
Over here.
What's funny about having clickers in a television series is you'll never get to see them do what they do. Because you can't kill your main characters, unlike in a video game where you can, and then it just doesn't matter after the black screen. Kindergarten Cop is coming soon to 4K disc. Were people asking for that? Abby the Hate Criminal. They're called Seraphites. Technically, do they know that though? Watch out, farters. My favorite supervillains are Magneto and Gorilla Grodd. Take that as you will. Oh.
In and out.
Magneto's my favorite Marvel villain, interestingly enough.
In.
My favorite hero is Spider-Man, but I also really like Ghost Rider. Bloaters. Abby, more like a bigot, just popped up to say ho. Hey, how are you, Igor? I mean, hi. I'm watching WWE SmackDown with Fran. You're giving her the SmackDown, I see. Who got married? Mac.
Try the doors.
My music
Make sure
producer,
there are no
Mac.
infected.
He got married last year. So far, he says it's going pretty well. Howdy. That genuinely should be one. My parents and their friends always say I got the stare of murder. Semi. Oh my gosh, Semi Durble's here. Austin was just asking for you. How are you? Howdy, howdy, Uncle Howdy. This game has so many goofy goobers. Yes, thank you. Good to meet you. Cough, padding, cough. This whole game is padding, bro. Literally, we have Abby and we have Ellie in a room. Abby's holding a gun to Ellie. Time to have a flashback. You know, 3 years ago, you're probably wondering how I got here. 3 years ago, and then during the flashback that happened, like, you know, a couple months ago, you have a flashback to 3 years ago. Within that flashback, you have another flashback. It's wild. It's like, this isn't how you tell a story. I need to kill fast and bullets too slow. I will run. Same speed as bullet. I punch faster. Talking about guys rarely getting compliments and cherishing interactions. Thanks for mentioning your GF, a-hole. What? I like that Igor keeps mentioning Fran. I hope you two get married. That way it never gets awkward. Hi, hey, hello. Another queer spotted. Yes, how are you, Semi? Is this what London is like? Nah, these people are way too pretty. My favorite Christmas movie is The Santa Claus. That's a pretty good one. Tim Allen. But the game's gay, so 0 out of 10. Arson, that's how people review bombed the newest episode of The Last of Us. I'd rather live in this world than modern or any London. Hungarian humor? That's a joke in case that's any, there's any Brit bongers here. Are you watching the show? It has my second favorite gay. Who, Frank? And yes, I am watching the show. I just finished episode 3 not too long ago. Like earlier this morning. Or not too long ago, I mean at 4 a.m. today. That's what I did. I made new YouTube video. So get this, and I will catch up with chat. I started this new video because, like, you know, on my channel right now, the videos everyone wants is Final Fantasy VII stuff. So I was like, let me make a River City Girls video. I kind of want to talk about it. Would you believe, I started that video, and I said to myself, no one's going to watch it. So don't work hard. Just make an easy script, make easy edits, you know, just a couple bits of clips and footage here and there. Easy video, 8 minutes tops, get it out there, and it's done. You can focus on the next Final Fantasy video. That River City Girls video is 23 minutes long. Sorry?
Jerry gets a lot of traffic.
When I was done, I was like, oh no. The script was so long.
We need to get out of here by tomorrow.
Like, darn it, why did I have to talk about something I actually care about? Mind you, I do care about Final Fantasy VII. I'm glad the new fans are Final Fantasy fans, so we can talk about Final Fantasy, because I love it. Even someone in Discord is really into voice acting. Like really into voice acting, which took me by surprise. So hey, there's an audience for my newer videos, not the old people that want me to talk about kids shows forever and ever and ever and ever.
All right. Owen.
Something I've noticed. Does the game no longer have a health bar, or is the health bar hidden behind Jay? It's behind me. I am the health bar. See how I'm coughing? It's because my health is low. Who's your favorite? Yeah, who's your favorite? Jerem? How should I say her name? Hey, who's your favorite? What my parents said? No, dead serious. Yo, actually though? Jeez. Going to EB Games to trade in Forspoken and Ragnarok. I wonder how much I will get. $10, buddy. Oh wait, you're Australian, right? 14. Francis. Your name's Francis? Easy name, thank you. Condolences for owning Forspoken. I know. Or skin. Well, you know, these things are genetic. Aha. You're like, I remember one time, thank you for the hydrate, Igor, and the stretch. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I remember one time my dad's like, you know, your girlfriend's pretty and everything, but like, she won't stay with you if you don't take good care of yourself. And I'm like, huh? And then he's like, yeah, you know, you're not all that. You're not all that looking. And I was just like, I look exactly like you. Like, is this like some sort of weird, like, getting in my head thing going on here? What are you doing? I literally look exactly like my dad. It's kind of insane. People mistake us for each other. But, it was the wildest thing he ever said to me. I hate the... Okay, Francis. No problem. Nice. I have no idea who that is. Bigot sandwich with epic Texas toast. Yes, indeed. Spider-O-Man is best hero. He is the best hero. So is Spider-Man. Speedometer Man. So is Spider-Man. I like that, 7. Nice. Yeah, Mac. Mac is married. Yeah, they're known as Seraphites, other than them calling them scars. Why do they call them scars? What does that refer to? Points gun, record scratch. You probably wonder how I got here. Well, because they give each other the same facial scarring. Oh, thank you, Arson. Not Arson, Austin. Abby is my favorite character to ever use a sink. What do you mean, L-slur usage? Ayo, I just saw the London comment. What do you mean? I saw someone give Hi-Fi Rush a 0 out of 10 because of it, so, because of what? Wait, because of what? Crazy how prevalent anti-queer sentiment is still in 2023. Nah, man, you see, before things become socially accepted, there's a really giant push against it, and then all those people either disappear or, I don't know. They all kind of, like, go off into their own parts of the country and stuff. Just give it time. Crazy how MFs be like, yeah, our Thames has been literally poisoned for 200 years, so what? Like, it's still not uncommon to see. It's very common. Dude, racism is still a thing. That's the life of a GOAT YouTuber. GOAT YouTuber, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, it's crazy. I said this on the podcast recently. ! Podcast. At no point in my life did I want to be a YouTuber. It kind of just happened. That was never a desire of mine. I didn't care for that. But, hey. I met some of you through YouTube, so... here we are. Like, it's still not common to see. That's the life. Goats can make videos? Have you not seen? Have you not seen what some of these YouTubers look like? Going now. Bye, Nee. Take care, Igor. Still surreal. There's Buffy and Final Fantasy fans in the YouTube community. I know, right? It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. The only problem is, well, what do I talk about now? Oh, I forgot I have a new gun. I'll save up so I can increase the damage. Actually. Wait, no. Oh, I need more. Unfortunately. Get out of here, sex educator. Take care, y'all. Stay safe. Take care, Igor. Yes, Australian. Last time I checked. Watch Ordinary Things video about the Brazilian failed coup. Why when I can just ask you or Fattori about it? Why would I watch a video about that? I'll just ask you guys. You guys seem to know your history. This is a black thing, isn't it? Oh, you have no idea, Orson. The things we gotta go through. You know, do you guys go to a hairstylist or hair salon or whatever? It's different when you're black, because not everyone knows how to cut black hair. It is different. There is a difference. We aren't allowed to trade in Forspoken. There is an ordinance forcing people to take the L. Well, he did name you Junior as well. I know. Weird. Why would he do that? Speedometer man? You mean kilometers? Morales? Peppermint has a crush on a girl. Oh, in Hi-Fi Rush? Does she kiss the girl? I'm tired of this, like, passive-progressive attitude. Where it's like, we're progressive, this character likes a girl. It's like, did she kiss the girl, though? Do we see it? Do we see her affection on display, or are we just talking about it? Are we in kindergarten? Are we holding hands? What's happening here? How scandalous. I hope you're right, Jay. About, oh, I might be right. I'm like 60% sure. I think Igor just set a new record for staying. It's okay. Igor is going to Pound Town, okay? You think me, as a brother, is gonna be like, no, get away from your girlfriend, man. Come here so we can hang out and talk about your favorite game. No! If my man's out there, and he's with his senorita, I'm glad. I will only ever be like, respect, big ups, fam. Lag. Oh, is there lag right now? Is it just you? Oof, that lag. Is it lagging? Hang on. Okay, my bitrate did drop, admittedly. Sorry about that. That's why I only go to black barbershops. Oh yeah, there's a 10 to 15 second delay now. Speak on it, Jay. Nah, it's just cute. What, the delay? Oh, the crush. Gotcha. That's the Disney. Am I still delayed right now? Yeah, that Disney stuff, man. We're progressive. It's like, how, though? Remember that, like, 2 years ago, Disney made a movie called Sneakerella. Disney be like, we're progressive. We have, like, 21st gay characters. Then censor everything from that China paycheck. We make 2 cuts of the movies. We make the cut with the gay and the gayless cut. That's Disney's way. Black Panther Black Panther 2 had a lesbian couple. Yeah, it's still delayed. Okay, but is it on your end or is it on my end? I feel fine. Working for me. Like, what's the delay? Is it... Describe it to me so I can try and figure out what to do. Hello, hey Jonathan! Forgot to have a dodge button. Can I do this with one hand? Actually, way longer. What are you referring to? Are you referring to chat not showing up on time? Or are you referring to... like, when I speak, the words from my mouth show up later. How many times do I have to shoot you? Yeah, refresh. Practice what you preach. They should learn that saying. What, Disney? Or... practice what you preach? What is Disney preaching? Chat not showing up. Oh, is it? Might be Twitch app? Yeah, I don't know what to say, because I'm getting them all at the same time. What the heck? This is Sparta. Ow. Austin Zapp really just said Bravo 6 going dark. Disney preaches whatever gets them money. Right now, most young people are LGBTQ positive, so they preach that. Best believe if it was the opposite, they'd be homophobic. These companies don't care. Could you imagine a world where younger kids are like incredibly homophobic, like worse than their parents? So then Disney will create a gay character just to have them get bullied. Could you imagine that world? Okay, yeah, I had to refresh LMAO. Yeah, like how do you show that you're on the side of a group of people that like just hate something? Like, what do you do? Warzone Mobile is? Huh? And I really just made a Modern Warfare joke. Yeah. What happened to you, Saintsville? I thought you were above that. You made a reference to a shooting game? Bro, I don't know you anymore.
Come on. It's right over there. That current's rough.
Isn't this where we meet, Ellie? To be fair, a lot of middle school boys are pretty homophobic, but they're also middle school boys. Source, my little cousins and their friends. Well, I mean, you practice what's taught to you, right? Are those arrows equipped in the accessibility options? Yes. You don't like my scuba arrows? Are they distracting? I can turn them off for you. I have an LGBT tattoo with a cross over it. That's how I identify with my fellow bigots. Although we like calling one another bigots. I want you. Have you ever seen on Tosh.0? It was like a fan who submitted this, but it was like a guy going to a cake factory and literally being like, I want a picture of the rainbow flag with the circle and then a line through it. Like the line, I want the line through it. Then it's like, you know what? That's not direct enough. How about we have two guys just banging each other, but I want the circle and the line through it. like it gets more extreme as it goes on. Good evening. Yo, Sylvian Moraldez, how are you? Also True J, LMAO. Credit where it's due. It has some of the coolest levels. Underwater, space, etc. Modern Warfare? My problem is they're naming the new games the same as the old games. Now, I've never played a Call of Duty game in my life, and I have no intentions of playing one. But, yeah, they exist, I suppose. Look at me dodge. Look at me. Oh shoot! There's a clicker. See, because they knew I'd be able to dodge everybody. They're like, he plays Bayonetta. Because this game's like dodge latency is insane. Where it's so generous. I have so many memories of playing Ghosts. Call of Duty Ghosts. All the people you've killed in the previous Call of Duty games have come back for their revenge. Call of Duty Ghosts. No, I think they're handy. Yeah, they're pretty cool, right? Dog mechanics. The scuba thing. It's echolocation. Whoops. I thought I'd hold it and then it would I thought I would hold it and then it would line up I could line up the shot like an arrow, but apparently you just pull the trigger. I'm good. Good. There's a story in this ship. Yeah, what do you think was happening? Another Alphabet Mafia member. We rise. Yes, indeed. I'm a part of the Alphabet Mafia. I hate them numbers. Them numbers. I've never played Call of Duty either. Yo, 7 Heavy, it's like we're, like, part of the same, like, species or something. I don't know. Yeah, punch the zombie in the balls. That'll do it. Still got feelings down there? Call of Duty Finest Hours was incredibly credible. I mean, it was incredibly. Don't campaign is bad. Well, I just don't care for first-person shooters. So many of them feel like the exact same game with a different coat of paint. Sometimes I forget that Last of Us has zombies other than clickers. I know, right? I stand at your gate, and that song that I sing is of moonlight. I like singing it different than it actually goes. Speaking of singing, I made a song. My girlfriend is obsessed with Call of Duty. I don't get it. Huh, that is interesting. It's weird, LMAO. I hate when they reboot something and just call it the core title, like Need for Speed, God of War, Saints Row. Yeah, it's the worst, especially when it sucks. Like, Mortal Kombat 9 is just called Mortal Kombat. And it's like, oh, God. I do like 9, though. 9's good. Semi-durable. Too many clickers, bro. Too many clickers. There's too many clickers in my house, bro. Get these clickers off my lawn. Clicker, please. What happened? Now that zombie can't breathe. If the next Metro is just called Metro, I'll die inside. Could you imagine if they made a new Mario and just called it Mario? I always turn on the object scanner. Yeah, that'd be useful, but I just kind of want to finish this part so I can get to the next part. Now that zombie can't breathe. Last COD I liked was Black Ops 2. Ghosts was fine for the memories, but not for me. I haven't touched one since. Ah, I see. I like Nazi zombies, says Jonathan. I get the FPS thing because I feel the exact same way with fighting games, a lot of which Jay loves. That's not true. So I only praise 2 fighting games. If you really pay attention to what I say, I like Mortal Kombat and I like King of Fighters. I'll talk about Street Fighter, but it's not in my favorites. Like, I don't really have a top 3 fighting games. Like, maybe Skullgirls, but truth is, I'm not big on fighting games. Like, My Hero 1's Justice is probably in my top 3. I'm not even kidding. And I think it earned that place. I prefer beat-em-ups over fighting games. And the reason why is because of exactly what you said. Like, no matter how much you change core mechanics, at the end of the day, you're seeing 2 people fight in a 2-dimensional plane. Which is why I tend to prefer 3-dimensional fighting games. Because you can do a lot more with the environment. You can do a lot more with, like, comboing. You can do a lot more with weapons. Yeah, I like fighting games more than FPSs. Because there's just a buttload of FPSs that they're boring. You press the same button in every game, and it does the same thing in every game. Or at least fighting games. Hey, every input's different. Every character plays differently. But see this heavy gun? See this shotgun? Guess what it does. See this pistol? Guess what it does. Like, that's why I don't like FPSs. It's like nothing is different. Even though I suck at it. Black Ops 1 Zombies was goated. I prefer third-person shooters. I find FPS games mostly disorienting. Wow. Just threw that bottle at its head and left. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill him. Do you play on console? Same FPS games feel uncanny, and sometimes I feel sick playing them. Really? Yeah, L clickers. It's the field of view then. Dang, hard R use of that word, clickers. These MFs need to back up, dang. Back up, dog. Anywhere below 90. It's like looking through a keyhole. New gritty Sonic game called Hedgehog. Thought you liked One's Justice. Yeah, I corrected myself. One's Justice 2 is my favorite 3D fighter. It's so good that like Johnny is the guy who plays fighting games of all my friends. Like he's really into them. He got me into them, but like they're not my favorite by any means. I'm not that big on them. But what I think is funny is like One's Justice was the one 3D game he actually really liked. He's like, oh, this is cool. I'm like, right? And it's a licensed game. And it's still getting support. We're getting One's Justice DLC soon. How crazy is that? I just want to go through the door. I just want to go through the door. And you will not let me. Here comes Clicker. What the heck was that? Was what? What did I miss? Kill la Kill If is like almost great. It's just bogged down by not being 2D. Kill la Kill If is everything wrong with arena fighters in one game. And like I don't hate that game. It's not bad. It's just it's so mashy. So much of that game is just mash a button and like if you happen to be on time ahead of the person in front of you, you'll win. And it's like that's lame. I don't like any game that's just mash buttons. Which is why like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, as much as people like that one, it's like you're really just mashing square and triangle. There's nothing differentiates one combo from the other. Nothing at all. So when people are talking about the combat of that game, it's like it's really not good. There's no reason to just like not mash. Okay. I gotta form some strategery. Also, Jay, a physical copy of One's Justice 2 is €17. I also checked the DLC, it costs €4. So if they add Negan, I'll be able to play as her for €21. Just get the game. Kill la Kill If it just would have worked better in 2D for that specific game and style, in my opinion. I agree. The problem, too, is, like, Kill la Kill If is a 3D arena fighter where the arena's too big. Like, it's way too big. I shouldn't have to run to you. And, like, Dissidia was like that, too, but... I feel like there's reason for it. I mean, okay, some maps in Dissidia were just awful. Speaking of field of view settings, I recently showed Jay how significant the difference is between the standard 70 and 90. Yeah, it is significant. Mind you, I don't feel sick playing FPSs at all. That's never been my issue. I played Cyberpunk. Like, I'm fine with the field of view. I don't care. But, like, I get why it can make some people motion sick. Like, my dad can't play those. I love emulation because I just got to play through Rule of Rose, which is 700 for a physical copy. Jeez Louise. I think I said the other day, the best way to play Mother right now is to play it on the SNES Classic. Like, not even the original, because that will cost you way too much money. Shantae 3 is almost impossible to get a physical copy of, unless you want to fork over $700. Oh, I didn't see you there, Betty. I just want to kill the clicker first. I just want to kill the clicker first. Alright. Why do I still hear the clicker? Oh, stop. Good. Okay. Jump. Alright, hang on. Oh, no. No! That's so unfair! There. Okay. Hey, Lum, what's up? Sorry, I'm kind of trying not to die right now, but I will say, I'll read whatever you say. Woo! Bop! Right down the throat. You like it? You like it? You like it? You like it? Come here. I have surprise for you. One bullet. I didn't realize you ordered the combo. Alright.
That it?
Ugh. Semi, it's good to see you. It's good to see everybody here today. How is everyone? Puts out a game no one asked for, also Nintendo. So today, we're going to show you gameplay of Mario Baseball. They just keep releasing the same IPs. I'm more of a story game purist, so most likely I've probably not played the games you guys are talking about. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, some of them have really good stories. I've said plenty of times, No More Heroes. I love the story of No More Heroes. I love the story of Final Fantasy VII. I love the characters, too. I love the story of, Saints Row 2. Like, the thing is, those are games that balance gameplay and story, and they integrate it into the gameplay. It's not just cutscenes. That's the problem. So if you look up, oh, compilation of cutscenes, it's like, you're not going to get it, because you have to play the game to experience that. Ragyo Kiryuin, on her way to be the most annoying fighting game character to play against of all time. Oh, absolutely, and Kill la Kill If. Emulation is great, lets you play in a quality you deserve. Nintendo wouldn't. Oh, absolutely. Surprised they didn't just go with making a Once Justice 3. Why would they when they can just keep the same game and keep supporting it? Like, it makes sense from a business standpoint. I don't think Bandai is going to fork over enough cash to warrant a sequel. A threequel. But I'm having fun anyways. That's good, Arson. Not Arson. Austin! Stop! With the confusing of the people that I love. I don't care about anyone other than Nagant, man. I understand. Buy the game. If you pay for the game, you're telling Bandai, oh, people care about this? Nah, I'm kidding, Arson. Don't do that. They don't care now. They literally said you can emulate games. Metal Gear Rising is a pure brain-melting power fantasy. You don't feel unstoppable if you have to stop slicing. Yeah, I get that. Dude, I totally get that. But I think it's funny when people say, like, oh, the complex combat of Metal Gear Rising. It's like, it's really not complex. It's like how I was talking about, like, what's that game? Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs combat is also very mashy. But, like, it's fine for the game that it is. But, like, if people that say, like, oh, man, I love how deep this combat is, it's like, what, mashing square, holding square, or like, there's no weights, so it's like mashing square or holding square. That's Sleeping Dogs. And then triangle to parry, basically, to, like, counterattack, but it's not even an attack. It's like a cutscene, a scripted cutscene that you have no control over. I do like Sleeping Dogs, though. It's a good game. No way, I can't imagine them saying that. Saying what? Saints Flow. Dissidia also used these EX bells that you need to find. Yeah, that's why it works for some levels, but there are levels in Dissidia that are way too big. Not Switch games, though, I think. I actually finished Shantae 1. My opinion is that it certainly was the first Shantae game. Shantae 1 is hard to play. The camera screws you over in that game so much, where it's like, how do you know where to jump? It's the only Shantae game I've never finished. I hated this boat. Oh, yeah? It's crazy how Nintendo treats its old systems like garbage, yet it somehow has the most accessible retro library in the console market right now. It is interesting.
I need to try the next level up.
Trying to remember the last first-person game I really liked. It's an annoying boat, yeah. I died on this part a lot for no reason. It wasn't even that hard. I feel like it... What part? That part that I was just at? Or does it get worse? A lot of the times, if you're struggling in this game, just run in circles. You'll be fine. Like, in most cases with zombies, just run in circles. If it's humans, then hide behind something that has, like, the wall to your back, and you'll be good. Like, there's very simple solutions to most situations in this game. And it was like that in the first one, too, but I feel like in the first one... Call me crazy, but I feel like maybe it's just the way the maps were. It felt more natural. It wasn't like, oh, okay, I could just cheese it. It wasn't as easy to cheese, the first one. Also, Lum, how are you? Talk to me. I play Ark a lot, but that's just as easily played in third person. I see. I really like what I've seen from No More Heroes as well. Very anime sometimes. Great score, too. Oh, dude, No More Heroes, like... The first No More Heroes is legendary. I don't care what anyone says. It's a commentary on just action films. It's a commentary on otaku culture. It's done very well, and it doesn't preach any of it. It's not preachy about any of it. All you gotta do is look at the character designs, listen to what they're saying, and think about it. One Piece fan saying this, oh my god, My Hero Academia is having another dual week break. That series will never end. Well, yeah, One Piece fan saying that? That's funny. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess might have the best story in any game I've played. Twilight Princess? Call me a weirdo, but I like the story of Majora's Mask better. One Piece has stayed good for 25 years. My Hero Academia has struggled to be good for more than 2 weeks. Literally. My Hero Academia, I want you to know, my friends and I watched Season 1 to Season 5 of that show, like the anime, alright? None of us have watched Season 6. None of us. We all just, without talking to each other, we simultaneously dropped that series so hard because it's like, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Anything cool that happens will be reversed in, like, a week. It'll be undone in the next chapter or in the next episode. Nothing matters. Oh, I agree. I was just saying One Piece is long. It is long. Metal Gear Rising is only complex if you force yourself to play less efficiently. That's the thing. There's no reason... That's what I mean by there's no reason not to mash. Like, trying to be flashy in that game, like, to actually be stylish, isn't practical in Metal Gear Rising. The entire epic that was Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, and Soul Reaver games is my favorite story in games today. Yeah, those are really good. I'd like to see a remake of those. Those are really good. And even how they integrate death into Soul Reaver, I believe, is really unique. Where you dying in a certain plane of existence switches you to another one. Because in games, when you die, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just, oh, you died. You made a mistake. Story keeps going. But in that one, dying is canon. And it's not a roguelike, it's just the character can't die. He just switches realms. Like, that's really cool. Something about One Piece is that it's long, but it doesn't feel like it drags, which is weird. Yeah, it's like good writing or something. That's a very, very good thing, to be honest. One Piece? Totally. That's what I miss about Destiny 2. You look up a cutscene-only video, about half of it is gameplay, because cutscenes were reserved mostly for stuff your character wasn't there for. There you go. Yeah, the part you were at, Jay. Oh, interesting, that boat part? Now, like I said, just run in circles, you'll be fine. But of course, it no longer has a base campaign. That's so, like, I'm not even a Destiny fan, and all the things you've told me that game is cut bothers me. That, like, a company can get away with that. Like, taking content away from a game. If it's anything noticeable, I think Shantae 1 is better than both of the Mario Game Boy games. That's fair. It was a Game Boy game, Game Boy Color. My phone is charging slow AF. Oh, sorry. Do you want to take a break and come back? You take that back. Mario Land 2 is a national treasure, and I will not let any blah, 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 blah. Mr. Crash Bandicoot's a good game series. Alright, buddy. Challenge started. Take a shot every time Saints brings up Destiny. Well, here's the thing. At the beginning of last year, it was Elden Ring. Now it's Destiny. I'm wondering what the next Saints Flow thing will be. Mario Land 2 got the mad frame drops. For your health, please do not. I'll drink water. It'll make me hydrated. And it's still peak. I heard Golden was bad too. GoldenEye? GoldenEye? What? GoldenEye's dope. I also have Majora's Mask. Don't worry, that's valid. Yeah. Yeah, I also loved Majora's Mask. That one's really good. I love the story for that one. What was Season 5? My Villain Academia? No. Season 5 was the students fighting, and, like, Shinso joining them. And then My Villain Academia was rushed for, like, 5 episodes. They condensed that entire arc into, like, 5 tiny episodes. I stopped keeping up with My Hero Academia once I realized my favorites weren't getting development. Yeah, well, that's the whole problem with that anime. You have really cool characters with really cool designs and really cool powers, and they're just the side characters. Yes, those need to be remastered. Absolutely. We might be getting a Soul Reaver remake. The dev said they've been listening to us. That'd be good. I hope it's good. Like, Abe's Odyssey got a remake, and I like Abe's. The original Abe's Odyssey is actually a genius PlayStation 1 game. There's another game for a good story. But again, it's not really cutscenes. Like, you gotta play it. But Abe's Odyssey, man, that's a really good game. That's one of the games that Blind Guy beat on, like, he speedran that game. That was done on Twitch. The sound design of that game is so good that he can actually tell where he's positioned and what's on the map relative to where he is located. Great game, man. Great game. But when it got remade, they completely missed the point that it's supposed to be a big corporation that's oppressing poor people. So when you go inside, the corporation looks really fancy on the outside, but when you get inside, it looks really gross. But then they, like, updated it to HD, so it looks clean on the inside. It's like, no, you missed the entire point. It was supposed to be symbolic through visuals. Anyway, we might be getting a Soul Reaver. We had to return to Nosgoth. That would bring a massive chunk of my childhood back. Oh, absolutely. Atomic Heart, probably. Oh, you're right. Atomic Heart. That's what I heard as well. So we need to make sure we support the hell out of them and don't let them fall off. Oh, I'll be buying that day one if they make a Soul Reaver remake. We don't have Rene Abrujani to play Janos Audrin. Really? I do need to start bringing back Medal of Honor shilling. No, it's okay. Thing is, I still praise Elden Ring. Just today, I shared some art of it. Really? Oh yeah, in the art channel. That's true. It's still my second favorite game of 2022. Very close behind Requiem. Word. But if they redo Blood Omen games and give it a star-studded cast and someone who can tell a good time travel story with vampires, I recently replayed GoldenEye. It takes a bit of messing around with the controls, but once you do, it's super fun. You gotta get used to it. That's the thing with GoldenEye. It's a game I find that you speedrun completely on accident. GoldenEye? Also, good. MVA getting sniped like that is good. That arc sucked. Oh, it did. My Villain Academia was terrible. The best parts of it are the ones that get trimmed down, though. Speaking of remakes, 13 got a 2.6 gigabyte update yesterday. I thought they gave up on it by now. Oh well. People said the controls were janky in GoldenEye. They kind of are. But GoldenEye is a fun game.
Owen, come on!
Owen,
He's gotta be in the back somewhere.
it is time for your flattening. This is when it happens, right? This is when the TOS Twitch scene happens, right? Moment time. Yeah, thank you, Austin. It is time for your flattening. I will be on top. Don't you worry. I will be gentle, like Ox. I don't let why they don't let Toga do anything. She's not even that interesting, but I'd take her dynamic with Uravity over Shigaraki and his stupid chapped lips. Oh, for real though. You're speaking nothing but truth. Arson and I, we just, like, regularly, when we talk about My Hero Academia, we will just casually make fun of Toga and how her entire motivation is, society judged me because I wanted to eat birds. It's like, yeah, people will do that. So you decided to become a serial killer because of that? Like, that's your motivation? There's so many things they could have written, and that's what they came up with? Like, what? Well, this is a different moment first. Oh, I'm sorry, a puzzle piece? I need to throw the rope so I can get lucky with Owen. I can't believe there's a door that Abby can't just break. I don't, just cover the whole stream with yourself. Oh, totally. Or do they cut off the death discovery with the sex? I don't remember such pacing. Alright. Can I tie this on the door and, like, rip it off or something? Every time someone calls this game of the year, I remember that scene of horrifying detail. Did this really win game of the year? Let me tie it onto this. Then I can jump on it like skip rope. I think they should have hammered in her being shunned for her quirk way harder. So she could be a pretty direct reflection of Deku. Toga being the reflection of Deku? I guess that'd be different. In fact, Toga will likely get a soft redemption before her death disgusts me. Oh, dude, I'm willing to bet, like, like a Canadian penny, that Toga will be completely redeemed by the end. She'll go to a hospital, and they'll try to talk her out of being evil. Hey, what do I do? Are you surprised it's the Game Awards? Well, they said Elden Ring was the game of the year last year. That surprised me. Because that's an actually good game. Just send her to prison and don't kill her off. I hate when redemption is done like that. I think she'll be redeemed. Because she's too popular for them to do anything like that. I've decided that my to all consoles and PCs is just yes. I want them. Also, yes, have some. Which one's your favorite? Climb up. Climb up what? Is there a thing I can push? The building, I think? Oops. Redemption then death is so boring. Yeah, redemption equals death. That's the trope. It's the most overused. It's one of the most overused ones. The building. My answer. Are you surprised at the Game Awards? They gave best accessibility to Ragnarok. Well, hundreds of indie games are made specifically for disabled people. Well, Ragnarok got it because it's not made for disabled people. See, those other games are cheating, Saints Flow. Next is Halo, I bet. JK. For best game, if you want to redeem a character, commit to it. Give it a full arc. Don't rush through it. Explain why she can be redeemed. Endeavor is the only character in My Hero Academia that has gone through any character development. He's the only one. And people hate him. It's like, well, he's a domestic abuser. I don't like him. He's evil. It's like, yeah, and his whole story is about how he's trying to redeem himself for his past sins. Like, quite literally, he says to his son, I'm not asking for you to forgive me. Like, I'm not asking for forgiveness. It's like, that's an actually well-written story right there. So I take rope. I throw rope. What do I do? I need a 30 chapter side story where it's nothing but me nuzzling against Negan. I mean, what? There we go. Whoops. Oh. Oh, I'm so strong. Oh. So nice of them to leave this rope here.
What should I do for you?
Still better romance than Deku and Uraraka. Nah, Saints. Next AF. Endeavor's the only character in my... only character, period. PS5 just does occlusion and depth of field in certain way you only see in the exclusives. Like what? Halo is dead and not coming back. What makes you say that? Endeavor's my favorite, I don't get the hate. Mina's my favorite, but purely from a design standpoint.
Swear to God, if you give me shit about this
And a
place.
personality standpoint. She's so cool. And let's be real here. Guys, stop lying. Stop lying, guys. Mina Ashiro is black. She's the black student in My Hero Academia. Don't lie. Don't lie to me, bro.
Okay.
When fans draw her
Bags here.
with her skin not being pink, she's black.
Is that blood?
Have you noticed? She's the black girl. Just accept it. Just embrace it. It's Black History Month. See, Xbox love to hire bragging rights, not actual talent. Oh no. I thought that was your beloved console, dude. Go inside the room and throw the rope through the ceiling. Okay, you got it. Your message just came through. I'm so sorry, Sammy. Yeah, my hero hates all real characters. Word. LMAO, I know I'm joking, yo.
Hey, Owen?
My Hero Academia would be a good video to make, like, a rewrite. How to write an actual compelling, like, story arcs for My Hero Academia. I could do a video on that one day. Because, man, there's a lot of wasted potential in that whole franchise. I know, still. The hate is because Daddy hit me as well. Wait, wow, jeez. I think of all the villains, Toga would have the most legit interesting arc, but of all the villains, my bad. But the MHA writers would absolutely rush it at the end with the Steven Universe type ending. Yeah. Nah, Toru's black. Toru's not black. Okay. You can't go and make... Also, who's... Toru's the invisible girl, right? You can't go and make the black girl invisible.
Owen!
Mina literally... She literally twerks, okay?
God damn it.
Don't take this from me. I think the invisible girl is the token trans character. I'm calling it now. Trans? Really? Toru? Okay. Hagakure. I legit just want all the things. What do you have right now? What things do you have now? Game Pass is $16 a month. Hell no. Game Pass? I recently had to purchase Game Pass so I could play the new game. It wasn't $17. It wasn't $12. It was cheaper. For me, at least. Maybe I got it on sale. But, yeah, to play Hi-Fi Rush, I got Game Pass. And I was like, oh, man, wonderful. I get to play a PS2 game.
Hey,
This
you
is
in
gonna
there?
be great. And I played the game and I was like, it's not really for me. I'd be cool helping with MHA rewrite. Oh, totally, dude. I'd be willing to accept help from you. You know that franchise better than I do. Even, like, I know the franchise well, but if there's anyone I need to proofread my stuff, I'd definitely be you, Arson. There is a bit of delay on my side, I think. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, hurry up! You need to anticipate what I'm gonna say so that your messages come through on time. No, I'm kidding, Semi.
Of course.
Thank you for being here, by the way, Semi Adorable. Also, where's Lum? Is she okay? She just vanished on me. She's like, hey, but she logged out. She's like, that'll teach him. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, what are you doing? How was work? Oh, so you can make the black girl pink? Yes, that's acceptable. Throughout history, Arson, they make the black people different colors. Have you seen Avatar? They're all blue. Those are the black people. Alright? Have you seen Dragon Ball Piccolo? Have you seen Piccolo civilian clothing? Where it says post boy? Man has a snapback turned around. Piccolo's black. Like, stop. Brock from Pokemon? Now, they gave him those eyes because they wanted, you know, the Asian market to be cool with it. You know how China's just shrinking black people on their marketing things, so when they shipped Pokemon over from Japan to China, that's why they made Brock look like that, but he's black. Man's getting all the honeys, like, come on.
Owen?
Just, bro. Anime is full of representation that I wish American television would be that good, because the black characters are black, but like they're characters, you know? Here it is, Jay. Oh no.
Sends you after me.
Oh no. Should I cut? I guess I have to cut away, huh? Ultra instinct chatter.
I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
You're tiny. Your bones will break. I will go slow. And I will enjoy myself. But you are not allowed to.
Danny's dead.
My stream is as slow as my digestive system. I'm so sorry, Sammy. I was helping my mom with dinner. Oh, what's cooking? First time subs are $1. Oh.
You want to tell me what
That's
happened?
not too much. I've saved $2,000 since I have it. And I got to play most of the biggest releases day one.
We were
Flexing over here.
It's just a couple scars.
I looked at the Game Pass library. I don't like a lot of the games on there.
Hit this one.
And then they took away Hades, the one game I may have actually wanted to play.
And he goes down.
Nah, 16 a month is insane. It
and
is
his
insane.
weapon's right there.
Canadian?
And he doesn't go for it.
Yeah, I'm here. Far to right, My Hero Academia.
Instead
I'd have one
turns to me.
for all as a legit threat throughout instead of barely in it.
old.
I'd fix up Toga and start an arc for her early. I'd give more
tired.
focus on characters other than Deku and Bakugo, with many episodes outright not including them. Honestly, I'll be real with you. If I was going to rewrite My Hero Academia, I would delete Toga. There's like characters you don't need. Like, I don't like there being multiple characters with the same powers.
Cool
Toga
scars.
has shapeshifting powers that's based on
And,
blood, but there's another shapeshifter. It's like Stain has powers based on blood. It's like, I don't like that. I would delete Toga. There's so many characters I'd just get rid of. It's like, we don't need these characters.
Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it.
It's $13 USD for me for
Golden
Ultimate.
gun.
Not even the
He can do it
regular.
himself if he wants.
Have you seen Detroit Become Human? All the black people are conventionally attractive white robots.
So I went
Yeah,
and,
right?
First, I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
Marcus from Detroit. I did play that game.
You defended yourself.
Tried to grab Game Pass, but then it said it
fix
was
this.
16 a month.
I'll talk to Isaac.
I'm like, nope.
Tired.
Saz and Barrett are amazing. Bless Final Fantasy. Yes, two very
don't wanna
great.
fight
And
over
it's
it.
great too because they're black and they're fathers. Like, that's dope. How's Japan? How are we getting better black fathers in Japanese video games than in like American television? What's going on here? Arson, what's going on here?
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
Why is she always grinning?
Fireflies
Like her
aren't
mouth is half open
regrouping.
all the time.
gone.
Duh. It's to catch flies.
It's a lead. I gotta see through.
I've got to see what's through. You can see through my panties. Also, Game Pass includes EA Play, which has the only good Star Wars game in over a decade. But, bro, like, all these games you're telling me about on Game Pass are not games I'm interested in. Only EA game I'd play is Battlefield. Hope you don't mean 2042. 3, LOL. She's like a whale. She swims
Okay.
and opens her mouth to match
I'll talk
fish,
in the
to
morning
catch
when you're
fish.
sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
You know we're going to be in TV show soon.
If the
Who do you think will
Fireflies
play
are
us?
in Santa
HBO's doing
I
it. The
got
sex
the
scene will
opposite
be even
fucking reaction.
raunchier. To be fair, Japan also has their fair share of that kind of representation for us. Oh, if you're part of the LGBTQ community, there is not a lot of good rep in Japanese media. I
grew up.
totally feel bad
You should try it.
for you guys out there. Guys, gals, peeps, pals.
Oh yeah, how do I do that? Should I go find the people that killed my family? Cut into them?
Jay, are you still watching the Sestras? I had to slow down because I've watched 3 episodes of The Last of Us. Oh, here it goes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, your choking is pathetic. You are tiny and weak. Let me kill you with my mouth. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh god. No, no. Oh no. Do you like my June plums? Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! This is like the least sexy thing though. Like my man just bent her over and he's like, this is as fast as I could go. Ugh! 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 Whoa! Like really, bro? Ugh, that's your technique? Oh no. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen boobs like that since I looked down my shirt. But yeah, Semi, look away, your poor innocent eyes. But yeah, Semi, I'm gonna continue Orphan Black literally tomorrow because I finished The Last of Us and Train Spotting. Japan's LGBTQ rep is like Schrodinger's cat. It might exist, it might not. Queerbaiting, go crazy. I also met black people, Jay. Really? It's not that bad in Japan. I think you're thinking China. Moves out till Rick's out. Real. I barely interact with Kill la Kill fans, but when I do, somehow it comes back to if Mako and Ryuko are gay or not. I think it's obvious that they are. We can see it through your reflection. You could? You have a very keen eye. You have a very keen eye, Arson. Also, something unnecessary intercourse scene. What do you mean? Japan single-handedly made the world's thirst for traps. Yes, but how many of those traps are Black Saints flow? See, Austin has a point. Austin has a point. Used to be worse, Jay. That's true. But, I mean, like, it never got better for LGBTQ, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's still bad. Like, it's still bad. Oh, man. But yeah, how many of those... I want all of you who commission art. Next time you commission your girl or guy dressed like a girl dressed like a guy, or whatever the heck you're commissioning, make them black. Make them black. I dare you. Ask your artist, hey, can you make them black? See what they say. It's like, ooh, I don't, oh, I don't know, I don't, just the hair, Oh, wait, is she about to get up and, like, show her... Oh, no, her June plums. Oh! Morgan Freeman at a tutu, let's go. He only knows 3 black people. Cut him some slack. Saints Flow only knows 3 black people. Those effing kids. Are we good now? This is a shot of her butt. Scene is so unattractive it messes up Jay's headphones. Yeah. Hence traps getting better. Real. Yeah, real, bro.
Shit.
Me when I'm in a good LGBT rep competition with my opponent is Studio Trigger. I'm about to lose horribly. I don't draw those people.
What are they doing? Fucking scars.
I know there's an artist that draws black Negatoro, but they're iffy. Morgan, Will Smith, Morgan, come on, Samuel L. Jackson. Look, I'll help you, bro. I'll help you, bro. Here's the black people you know. The two that you mentioned and Samuel L. Jackson. There you go. I've helped you. Denzel Jackson. Denzel L. Jackson. Don Cheadle. No, he doesn't know who Don Cheadle is. He knows who War Machine is. Denzel washing machine. Denzel washing tub. Felt my pee-pee shrink at least 17 centimeters thanks to that scene. You did not like her June plums. What is wrong with you? Are you bigot? It's like, okay, if you're gonna do a sex scene, like, make it sexy. Like, especially when the characters love each other. Why does it have to be like, oh, you like the feel of my big, hard magnum dong inside you? Like, it's like, oh, God, like, shut up. Like, seriously, like...
Fuck. At least I know he's alive.
Like, literally, no foreplay. Like, you just went in. I didn't invite him. I wish he was a vampire. See, if you don't invite vampires, they can't come in. Haha, it's a joke I make, you get?
Ben! Ambush! Kick from over there!
Oh, whoops. Really? Really, Abby? Really?
Don't let her escape!
Oh, two swings. Let's go. 3 swings. Okay, alright, this is bad. They learned how to swing more than twice. Man, the AI in this is really smart. What is this advanced technology? Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, see, I count now. 3 misses. With my bare hands. Come here, it's hammer time. 4. Shot through heart and you're to blame. You give love bad name. I have no ammo.
Goddamn.
Darn it. Abby. Did he just... Oh. Brian! Oh, Brian! Oh, dude! There's a hole in your chest! Oh!
There.
Alright. I know Eddie Murphy, Keith David, Lawrence Fishburne, Danny Glover. That's all off the top of my head. That's not enough, bro. LMAO, rated X for everyone. Surprised Buffy actually kept the vampire invasion thing. Yeah, oh, it's cool how they use that in, like, Angel. You'll see. Also, Jay, look at that. Hammer Bros. Bro taking them on unarmed. You're better at dodging than I am. I play Bayonetta. This is nothing. EA Sports, it's in your brain. Also, okay, technically, I know I say Bayonetta, but Resident Evil 3's dodge mechanic is very specific for timing. That's what's helped me get good at this. Because now it's like, it's a joke. The dodging in this, it's like, what? Oh, bro, I'm like literally sneezing and moving out of your way. One has a bullet in their head, was still walking. Not anymore. He got no brain in there. Uh-oh. Hey, do you want to slip through this crack or something? Is there something you are wanting to do? Like come through here? Are you unarmed? Come on, yes, you know you want to. You know you want to. Come. Come now. You're a problem, I fix problem. Come. Ah, oh, come with the sickness, bro. Why did she disappear after she killed me? Twitch kicked me out of the stream to learn about creator mode and then made me watch an ad. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's got no brain in there, so it doesn't really affect him. LMAO, true. Meatheads. Brian! Brian! This was Ryan from Ryan Toys. Poor guy grew up into that Naked Gun moment. Just hide behind a corner. You're both standing directly next to each other and you keep missing. You know what's weird? Okay, Semi, are you here? Does garlic work in Buffy? Like, it's never made clear whether or not it works. Like, or at least I don't think it is. They make jokes about it, but it's never, like, they never use garlic. Also, how come Darla can just kick crosses? Why do all these guys have guns? They're cheating. Oh. You can shoot through walls. I love how you assumed the Morgan and Will jokes was serious. I know I'm Witcher pale, but dang. What do you mean? You can't even name 10. What do you mean? You can't even name 10. You have named about 7 black people. Look, I know I'm right. Don't lie to me. Name some more. Go ahead. They definitely use garlic, but crosses also don't work. They do, until they don't. Until, like, the writer needs them to not work. But Darla, I swear, crosses never work on Darla for some reason. They just never do. At no point do crosses work on Darla.
Fuck. At least I know he's alive.
I don't know, Buffy does layer her room with it a couple times. Right. So why are we killing not zombies? Because The Last of Us. More like the You know what? I'm going to run. Get up! Oh my gosh! Abby. Oh, it's one of those you gotta hold the thing to open the thing. How convenient. Just kill me. I'm right here, kill me. Go ahead. Go ahead, I won't put up a fight. She wears a necklace of it in Season 6 to keep Spike away, true. Something about the fear of the cross causing them pain, but like Dark Lord Master Daddy is just like, I can touch crosses now. Yeah, well, there's reason for that, though. I can't even name 10 white actors. I don't watch movies much. Sure you can. Go ahead, name the white actors you know, Sates Flow. Let's go. I'm sure you can, because you make reference to quite a few. I'll help you get started. Ryan Gosling. Oh shoot, he moved. Come on, who's the one we always talk about? Who's the one? He drives motorcycles. He's in Cyberpunk.
By the time!
Oh, I hate when I don't have ammo. I recognize them on screen, but names ain't gonna work. Okay, I get what you mean. Hang on, let me aim shot. Ugh.
It's better.
She's hiding somewhere.
I played about an hour of the first Last of Us and wasn't a huge fan. A lot of running forward and watching a cutscene. Oh, a lot of it is that. To be fair, though, there's a lot more action going on in the first one than this one. Where flat out, I swear, all this game is walk forward, kill 60 guys, walk forward, kill 60 guys. It's just that over and over and over again. There has been nothing but just that. Nothing but just that. Occasionally, the guys you have to kill will be zombies. Just like on rare occasion, it'll be zombies.
Maybe it came from back there.
Come on. Wish you could land on them. She doing the shovel, I know. This game has advanced AI. Don't you forget it. What the?
She scares me. Nothing here.
All right. Fucking hell.
Was that really all of them? Love this game's logic. The second you stop running, they miss every shot for like 5 seconds. I know. Why did it become harder to die when I wanted to? Do you have to kill these guys or can you sneak past? You can sneak past, but why would I do that? I like to play the game whenever the game gives me the option to play. You know what I mean, Sylveon? Freddy Fazbender. Ryan's Toys Reviews. Linus Tech. Nicholas and Engage. Dwayne the Dwayneson. Dom Cornetto. And George Cluedo. Muslim Bale. Jeremy Renner because of the injury. Keanu, Patrick Bateman. Jason Statham. Bruce Willis. Trust me, I'm sure if you thought about it, you'd be able to come up with a list of 10. An hour is definitely not enough time to gauge that, in my opinion, but you do you. They keep coming up in conversation. Even I can't forget their names. That's true. That's fair, Saints Flow. I mean, a Mario game can grab me in the first 30 seconds, though. Yeah, but it's Mario. It's Mario. What do you expect? You're a plumber and you jump on things. That's all there is to be expected. I wouldn't compare Mario to The Last of Us. Also, are you really playing Mario for the gripping story that's being told to you? It's freaking Mario, man. Okay. Aren't you an adult? Why are you still playing Mario? No. And none were women. I say this as someone who, like, I'd rather be playing Mario. Well, actually, that's not. I don't like Mario. Like, that's the. I don't like Nintendo's IPs, bro. Zelda, like, maybe. Legend of Zelda is the only, and like Metroid. Those are the two that I'm like, yo, this is dope. But like Mario, it's like, man. Donkey Kong, bring him back. The problem is Nintendo got rid of all their cool IPs. Mario is a gripping narrative for adults only. You see, I just don't have enough brain cells to understand the deep lore of Mario. Hold up, Danny DeVito. Austin saying Mario reminded me. She doing the shuffle. I just seen a dude pull out a grenade on someone for hitting them on Twitter. Why are you still on Twitter? For most games, I'd say if an hour won't sell you, none of it will. And then there's games like The Witcher 3 starting off borderline unplayable for hours. I always say 3 hours is usually what I give a game. 3 to 8 hours. If I'm streaming the game, 8 hours. But like, no, you know what? 3 hours. I give a game 3 hours. I give a game 3 hours. But like, broski. The only reason I'm finishing this game is because I want to finish the game. Not because I'm like captivated by its narrative. Not at all. I just want to finish it. I want to be able to be like, yeah, I played all the games. All 2 of them.
Shit. Kid?
Zelda
Still
is the
there?
basic B Nintendo game. Everyone and their mother likes it. Yeah, because it's good. You know what isn't good? Mario.
Don't come any closer. It's me.
It's like Mario and Pokemon are the easiest video games ever in the history of anything ever, with a few exceptions in the Mario catalog. So no Final Fantasy 13 stream anytime soon? I don't know. Like, it's a maybe. The only reason I wouldn't play 13 is because... Oh, that game drags. The game drags so hard. But because I have such, like, memories of 13. Not liking it, but, like, I have memories of 13. I kind of want to relive those memories. And I don't think I ever finished it on my PS3. I finished it on a friend's, so that'd be another reason to play it. Luigi dressing up as Peach is engaging content. Mario is a gripping feel like for the first time The Last of Us, you're barely in the first non-prologue mission. First hour? That's not true. When I rewatched my footage, that game was smooth like butter. The first The Last of Us, I was flying, bro. You know why? Because I didn't stop to read the freaking notes, pen and paper study notes that you don't need to read. Like, who cares? I'm not here for that. You have a bunch of characters right in front of me. Do something with them. Why do I need... Oh, Nell, you see this pen and paper? The paper tells me a little something about some guy who was here last week. His lunch was broccoli and sauerkraut for some reason. And I don't care.
Alice, stop!
Even me, just not Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but like, as we've both said, Saints, if a game's good, people will recognize that it's good. You need a very high IQ to understand Super Mario Brothers. What, the 90s movie? I just checked tweets. Don't. For the average gamer of the first time, I'll give The Last of Us another shot once I complete the Pokedex. Oh, Sylveon.
This is Yara.
I'm not saying you'll like it. I want you to... Full disclosure, I don't think you'll like this game. Or any of them. Based solely on what you've told me you enjoy, this is not the kind of game you would enjoy. Heck, I'm, like, borderline enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing it with you guys. I would never do this on my own time. Ever. I would never do this. But, yeah. You decide for yourself. To be fair, if I paid for a game, chances are I'll finish it. I suffered through Saints Row deboot.
Yara.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Saints Flow.
I was gonna clean it and try resetting. The bone's shattered.
If I spend more than $30 on a game, I'm gonna finish it.
Compartments.
Did you see me finish Bayonetta 3? I hate that
What
game.
does that mean?
And I love that every Bayonetta fan I know except Arson also hates that game. It's great. It's
She's a
wonderful.
soldier. You
It's
can't
good
take
to
her
feel
arm.
validated
We leave
by
it at a
people
time
you
to
hardly
notice.
know. Literally,
Stop.
I'm joking. But no, it is funny that Purple Doe and
What do you need?
Purple Doe, Dio, a few people online basically also said they hate Bayonetta 3, and I'm like, that's great. Thank you.
We have knives.
Because when it first came out, everyone was just
Cut cauterizing.
sucking the milk right out of
She
her.
would die from infection.
Like, yes, new Bayonetta.
Make
It's
me a
like,
list.
this game's
I'll
not
go to the
good.
hospital. I'll get
It'll
whatever
take
you
you all
need.
day to get there.
I don't mind.
I've got to go take a shower and
It's
get to
not about
bed.
you, Abby.
Working
She's
DoorDash all
okay.
day tomorrow. Everyone take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Oh, take care, Semi-Durable. Thank you so much for being here. I love Mario, but my heart belongs to Shantae and Celeste.
On the west
Shantae's
side?
really good. I've never played Celeste.
Oh.
I don't remember enjoying a single second of it.
bridges.
Laura's great, but it should be
High
left out
outlets.
of the gameplay. No one will stop
around
to read a whole
flooding
book. What are you referring to?
You people.
Oh, wait.
Can't you handle 2 hours?
Saints Row.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know where this game thought Abby's face was okay. Like, the face actress is
serious?
pretty... What happened?
These bridges are used by scars.
Her
They only
facial
send you
expressions
small
were
groups at a
cranked up
time.
to 1
You
million.
heard that? Small groups.
Control does an amazing job at
is
at
no
it.
joke.
You get all the background info through just gameplay. That's how games should be. If you're a Nintendo super fan, you definitely probably won't. Yeah, since it requires an attention span. I agree with Austin. Sarcasm? No.
Abby.
No sarcasm. Adam Plays literally said this in one of his most recent videos where he's like, I thought about this the other day. So they made a new Paper Mario, but it's just Mario again. And then they made Kirby's Epic Yarn, but it's just Kirby again. It's like, when's Nintendo gonna make a new game?
You steal my keys.
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Talk.
No sarcasm. No. Have you seen that video with Resident Evil 2 and Heavy Rain with facial expressions? Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
I don't care about last name.
Well, I do.
What a weird thing to do. Like, as a fan.
Which one?
All the Last of Us 1 haters have short attention spans. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Like, I do really like the first one. I dig it. I dig it. It's not my favorite game, and I probably will never replay it. But I enjoyed the experience I had playing it. I can easily say that. I can't say that about this one. And I started optimistically with this one. But it's just so random. And literally the problem with this one is, like I said, you go forward a bit, and then you fight 60 guys. And you go forward, and then you fight 60 guys. It's the same thing. Everywhere I go, no matter who I play as, it's the same thing. Like, nothing is different. I'm in the past, 60 guys. I'm in the future, 60 guys. I'm in the present, 60 guys. It's like, man,
Mel.
what a sausage party, am I right?
What's his name? The man?
Owen.
Admittedly, there were games I loved after powering through tedious beginnings.
And the dog's
Nier Automata's
Alice.
opening literally will restart the entire game if you die once, and it's like my only flaw because it's easy to die when you're adjusting to the controls. I just don't like the RPG mechanics in Nier, personally. If Returnal was 1 out of 3 as cool as Control, I'd have a PS5 by now. Returnal? Like gameplay? Like, having played that game with Marcus, it is fun. Like, with another person, but it's another one of those, like, I'd never play it by myself.
Path ahead kicks out toward downtown.
You know what
Really
we need
tall
more games like
buildings.
Tony Hawk's Underground. That's what we need.
You gonna be able to get us the rest of the way?
Route starts at the edge of Russian water.
I think Splatoon and Sniper Clips are Nintendo's most recent IPs. What about ARMS?
These
I
bridges
love
are
both
really
of them a
gonna
lot,
get us
and it
over
makes
the
me wonder why
rapids?
Nintendo doesn't make
Yeah.
more new IPs between the 5-year gaps
All of
between
them?
Mario and Zelda games.
Yes.
Really legit, though, Sylveon.
Just a couple
Everyone who
hours.
tells me that Nintendo is
I'm not
innovative,
lying.
I'm like, their consoles are.
Okay.
Their consoles are. But, like, their games? Nah, fam. Like, stop lying. Had a long enough attention span to play 13. That poop was irrelevant. ARMS. Yeah, I was just gonna say ARMS. ARMS isn't real. This one is a game, I think. Yeah. Is it? I'm holding forward a lot. Like, I'll just do this. Ninjala, not Nintendo IP. It isn't? Third party. It's just Switch exclusive. I have to disagree. A really well-written world has far far too much info to dump into a game. If you understand what's up, but through gameplay, but still have a million details you can delve into, that's a sign of an awesome written game. I agree with you, Saints Flow. The goal is to not make the stuff that is, like, really cool hidden behind reading. Still have cool stuff hidden within the reading. Like, even if it's like, oh, you can find a secret mission if you find all these reports, but you gotta read the report to find where the reports go. Like, that's cool. That's really good stuff. But, like, to be able to also have a good experience without all that is key to making a game entertaining. Like, I completely agree with you there, man.
There it is.
Like, when I first found Julius in Saints Row 2, that was the coolest thing to me. Calling the number, following Dex's advice, then it's like a whole new mission. But you can play the whole game and completely miss that. Agreed. Nintendo's fans are some of the most hardcore copium huffers out there. I don't think Nintendo fans. I think it's, as I said, I will give Nintendo, they're innovative for their consoles. They are. Don't lie. They are. And they have been for years. But Mario and what was the other game that I was talking about? Pokemon have done nothing new, and those are their best sellers. I think those fans are the copium huffers, in my personal opinion. Where, like, Marcus, who is a Pokemon fan, literally, I know Pokemon fans who will admit that to you. It's like, yeah, nothing's different. It's the same game.
Hold on.
Giving Sony ponies a run for their money. Sony ponies. Breath of the Wild rocked the world. I'll give it that, but it's still another Zelda game. It's a 3D Zelda game on the Switch, and there's like, it's like kind of open world. It's a bit different.
See if we can get to the top of this
I get what you
building.
mean, but it's a bit different. It did something different.
You
That's the
said
thing.
they
The Zelda
started
games
with
always
before,
have
right?
one gimmick that's like,
Yeah.
oh, this is the Zelda game that has
We're gonna see a lot of
this.
scars.
So
Seraphics.
I feel like Zelda's always doing something different, even if it's not like
You'll be okay if
exponentially
we do.
different. Where Mario is literally
It
the
was
same game,
yesterday.
like with
Yeah, but
with two
those guys are
exceptions.
hunting you.
Those exceptions being
hunting us.
the one it's Mario, but his hat possesses people, or it's Mario, but you got a super soaker. Like those are the only exceptions to that rule. I love Nintendo and their franchises, but their smaller and more unknown IP are some of my favorites. That's what I say. That's what I'm saying, yo. They got rid of all their good IPs, or like their more interesting and unique IPs. They don't use them. Like, isn't Eternal Darkness Nintendo one of the best horror games ever made? It's like, do something with it. Make a remake, make a sequel. It's actually good. And it's not just jump scares, because that wasn't a thing back then. It'd mess with your TV setting, like it'd pretend to mess with your TV settings and stuff like that. It was really cool. Very innovative. To be fair, Julius' mission is in the game, so it's not lore, it's just missable. What do you mean by lore? Like, how the world is what it is? Like, I don't know, maybe just I don't care about that stuff, but if you're into that, sure. Because the world to me, right, and like, this is just how I enjoy television or media, right? It's just a backdrop. Like, you can have all this extensive lore, I don't care. How does it affect what's happening right now? And too often, lore is, like, completely irrelevant to our characters, so I don't care. But that's just me, that's not, like, a criticism of like, lore and stuff
Watch
like
the
that.
glass.
But I feel like too often people are so busy creating worlds with lore, they forget to make compelling characters. I love how Zelda had so little innovation that as soon as another game has stamina-based climbing, it's a Zelda club. Of course, I mean Breath of the Wild specifically. Yeah, I know. That I also disagree with. Like with people getting all hyped. Oh, Breath of the Wild's the first open-world game. Remember when Perry was saying that? Like, all the things he was saying, it's like, Skyrim did this years before. What do you mean? That I disagree with. I'm not cool with people giving credit. Oh. Laura would be Troy's journal and reports while with the Saints. Oh, see, stuff like that I don't care about. But hey, if it's there, cool. I think Pokemon needs to stop being a turn-based RPG and just let us play as the Pokemon in an engaging fight. Literally, people have been asking for that. Like, it took Final Fantasy 15 games to finally do that, so, hey. To, like, stop the restriction on gameplay. Mind you, I'm not opposed to turn-based combat. I'm okay with it, but I get why some people might not be interested in that.
Getting closer to your tall building.
Eternal Darkness, GoldenEye on Wii, Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven's another really good one. Sin and Punishment, Donkey Kong Country, Star Fox. Yep. They just, all their good IPs they don't use anymore. I think Breath of the Wild is getting plenty of copycats. See Sonic Frontiers, but it wasn't the first at all. Yeah,
How
kinda.
long have you been on the run for?
2 days.
People act like Breath of the Wild's the first one to
Where
do
you
that,
headed?
though. I think that's where the issue
I don't
comes
know.
along, because
Just-
it wasn't.
Away.
He said it was the most groundbreaking open world game of
So
all
you're gonna tell
time.
me the
Yeah,
real reason
yeah.
why they're after you now?
See that mountain? You can climb it.
They want to kill a little boy because he shaved his head.
I was
God,
in-
Howard. God, Howard.
I broke it.
So why'd
Oh,
you do it?
Toddy boy.
I don't know.
Pretty punk rock of you.
Punk rock?
I get the impression you don't follow most rules.
Oh.
Lev doesn't know what punk rock is? You know, it'd be pretty punk if I... Breath of the Wild is just so unbelievably refined that it feels new, I think. It is a very refined game, I will give it that. Like, I think a lot of the people that hate on that game have never played it. It's like, I've played it, I'm like, actually, this is really good. I've never beaten it, because I don't like games like that, but I think it's a very good game. Finally, another Breath of the Wild enjoyer. Yeah, like, legit, like, I would never say Breath of the Wild's a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's very good. But I think a lot of people blow it out of proportion how good it is, personally. Smooth game. Smooth like butter. I think I've seen... Whoa, this door is two-way. I think I've seen over 100 videos of Tears of the Kingdom on YouTube. What's that? Sounds familiar. Were we talking about this last week? Yeah, I see why you don't enjoy it, but for me, it scratches all my itches. No, I get that, dude. Like, that's the thing. I've said before, the game that came out that genuinely, like, I was like, I want this game, then I played it, and I would change nothing about it, is Sunset Overdrive. I would change nothing about that game. It's not a perfect game. It's everything I could want a video game to be. Like, for me, that was Sunset Overdrive. I love that game. I literally played that game and I was like, man, if I had this game at 10 years old, this would have been, I would have been playing this every day.
Cool.
Great game, dude. Just, it's a video game, you know?
haven't even
Where you
used
play the
that
game and you do the thing,
know.
and...
Since
He was born in like,
good with it.
the late post-apocalyptic
Should've seen
2020s, early 30s. What?!
Why did they do that to her?
So how old's Lev then? Like, 10? Avatar Aang. I need your help.
Cruel.
Say that.
It's crazy how Todd has a reputation for being a shameless liar. But then you see him in small interviews and he's just the sweetest guy with a genuine and decade-long passion for what he does. You can't take the passion out of the person, man. I'm telling you. Literally, bro, literally, I said to myself, do not make the River City Girls video long. No one is going to watch this. Your fans are not invested in River City Girls. I started the video with the mindset of, I'll just make it 8 minutes, whatever. That'll get my ads and whatever. It's 23 minutes long. That is, the last video I made that long was the She-Hulk one. It was 33 minutes and I didn't write the script. There was no script. It was women talking. Not like the movie. And before that was an hour and 10 minutes, and it was Life is Strange. That has multiple games. River City Girls literally has, like, 2.5 games. When you're passionate about something, it shows. That's all I'm trying to say. So, Todd, our boy, Toddy there. Toddy boy. He can't hide his passion. Gonna be honest, I saw the time and haven't even clicked. What do you mean? It's not even out yet. Wait, do you mean She-Hulk? Or do you mean Life is Strange? Are you on day 3 yet? I think? Like 12, maybe 13? Lev is 12, maybe 13? He's pretty spry for a 12-year-old. Alright, now, look at my muscles. This is what you want, yes? Oh no, you're on day 2. Oh god. This game just doesn't stop. There's too much game. There's such thing as too much game.
Isn't he a wolf? There are thousands of us. Do you know every scar?
Stop calling us scars.
Sure.
I struggled so much with that section, and you just immediately left. What do you mean? Perry. It's because you're a Nintendo player. Alright? I may not play video games often, but the games I play, they're not Nintendo games. Story game has too much game. Nah, man, it's not even too much game. You walk forward for hours, and then you shoot a bunch of people, and then you walk forward for a couple more hours, and then you shoot a bunch more people. It's just that, on repeat. You could condense all this. No, it's because I played it on the hardest difficulty. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Perry. Hold up, I'm probably confusing the videos. I think you are. I have not released the River City Girls video. That goes out tomorrow. Bombs away! I'm so tempted to make that the comment I put in the the comment section. It's like, I know this video is gonna bomb. I kind of just wanted to make it. No one's talking about River... Like, here's the thing. Here's why I want to make this video, right? Or why I think I just kept writing. Because no one talks about River City Girls. Like, legit, anyone who does is like, man, this game's really cool. I like how the game does... I like how you can do this in the game. I like how you can do this in the game. But, like, there's a story in that game that is so butchered by the tone. Literally, they keep cracking jokes constantly in the second one. It's like, stop. And it ruins the entire experience of the second game. And that's literally what I talk about, how the first game handled it very well, where it's this dark and twisted story with, like, it has, like, a funny backdrop and a very light-hearted backdrop, but when you really think about the story, it's very dark. I'm so behind on Jay's videos. Oh, man, I mean, Perry, when's the last time you made a video? I think the last one I watched was the She-Hulk one. That's fair. I don't expect you guys to watch all my videos, unless you're, like, a real fan. Then you'll watch all my videos. But hey, I get it. You're busy playing your Destinies and your Last of Us 2s. You're busy watching other YouTubers' videos because they're more important to you. I get it. I get it. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. You'll get yours. See, Arson. I know he probably left, but Arson watches all my videos, and he's never told me that. But he pulled up his screen, and sent me a screenshot of something, and like my channel was open in that screenshot. All my videos were red, like they had the thing, meaning he watched them. I'm like, Arson watches all my video. Wow, like wow. So I know who the real ones are. Don't even worry. I know who the real ones are. I think the last one I watched all. Thank you. See, Ramel too. Ramel's a real one. I know Marcus does. Hannah, Shanita. There's some people I know. I know the twins do. Twins always supporting me. Always, constantly. By the way, it's funny how your childhood dream game is Sunset Overdrive. Mine is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Complete opposites. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, Sunset Overdrive is just, it's chef's kiss, man. Everything. Literally, because name another game where the entire soundtrack is punk rock. Because the only other game I can think of that went with, like, it's not metal, it's rock music, but it's a niche version of rock, is like Wet, where it's psychobilly. It's rockabilly mixed with punk, and it's like a really unique blend. And it's so rare for games to do that, where you can tell they meticulously picked, okay, we want this kind of rock. It's not metal, because too often games use metal. But like,
This way.
Punk itself. And like Sunset Overdrive, they hired bands. They hired bands to write music specifically for the game. So then when your combo goes up, the guitar gets added over the bass and drums, the vocals start going. Like, it's like, that is so cool to me, man.
How much higher are we going?
You're gonna be okay.
It's a lot.
I should do a video on Sunset Overdrive.
Yes.
Like, and just how the soundtrack, that game understands how music can like set a tone. Because they use different kinds of punk all throughout. They use techno punk for some bosses. They use, I hate the name of this, but it's like, I won't say the name of this. There is a name for it, but it's like punk rock inspired by Chinese music. They use that for the dragon fight, the Norton fight, and it's like, this is really good. Like, I'm Not an Animal. It's so good. Dun 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 dun. It's like, yo, they knew what they were doing, bro. Sunset Overdrive, man. Game surprised me. I already knew I was gonna like it, but nah, that game surprised me. Dude, the next video isn't coming out until like March, maybe February, if I review Ant-Man. Oh, okay. Still doing superheroes? I've always wanted to talk about how Overwatch has utterly overcomplicated its story. See, River City Girls hasn't complicated its story, because the story of River City Girls is pretty simple. But they keep, like, they changed it after the first one, and now it's like, we can't even have that dark switch, that dark twist. We can't have the darkness. It's gotta be all lighthearted. It's the MCU now. We're making jokes, 24/7. Everyone's laughing. Like, come on, I don't want that.
We'll find a way around you.
Maybe you should stop saying
Yeah, I'm not a real fan. I've only seen 3 Playniac Jr. videos. That sounds like Perry. I listened to 3 podcast episodes too, but I did listen to all of your music. Oh, you know what? No, Perry's a real fan. Did you listen to my newest song that came out literally today? Yep, every one of them. What about Austin? Austin's a real fan. I don't even have to ask. I know Austin watches my stuff. That's why he's #1. See that number next to his name? He earned that. I need to make something really obscure that Austin just won't like.
Stayed away, Lily.
Or just something really off color. Something really negative. Just like, you know, black people. No, I'm kidding. J analysis.
Matthew.
Can someone clip that? I shot the guy in front of me in the head, but the guy behind him died. Did you see that? The Black History Month song? Yeah. It's not my best work, but I had fun making it. You gonna use that arrow, or are you just gonna stand there? Nice, nice, nice.
Noble is the sacrificed lamb. For he is redeemed. Don't do it.
Sorry, love, don't speak Chinese. That's a quote from Buffy, by the way.
You okay?
Yeah.
Most of my games as a kid were super fast power fantasies, so it makes sense I really wanted a proper medieval simulation that does all little details without getting obnoxious. See, that's the funny thing. I wanted a fun game because so many games were boring.
Let me help.
I got it.
So many games were those fantasy, slow as molasses video games, so I wanted one that wasn't.
Yeah.
I really want to play that game. Which game? Sunset Overdrive? I'm talking old stuff too, like Jay talking about stuff people got him on his birthday. Whoa, you saw those old videos? Dang, on the channel. Dang. Wow, you really went back. Need for Speed also used to understand the importance of fitting music. Then they discovered SoundCloud. Quality just went down the gutter, bro. Overwatch doesn't have a story. It's not in the game. It's not an official show. It ain't it, Chief. Yeah, I gotta do superheroes. The next big video won't be, though, hopefully. Nope, I did not. Did not. Fun is all you need. Yeah, I had fun making it. Like, it's funny, too, because in many ways, the reason I made that song is because of the title. I wanted to own that title. And I was already working on a ska thing. I'm like, we'll just ship it. We'll just ship it. I didn't listen to your newest song. Oh, I see. I see, Perry. So you haven't listened to all my music. A game that oddly surprised me with the soundtrack was Mario Kart 8 and later Mario Odyssey. Big Band is a style that fits Mario perfectly and is a bigger innovation for the franchise than anything in most of the 2010s. I actually agree. Mario's soundtrack has been getting better progressively. And, like, it was never bad, but, like, it's actually gotten, like, kind of insane, and all of it is done with real instruments. That also makes me appreciate it a bit more. Like, they're getting classically trained people to write music for Mario. It's kind of awesome. Jump Up Superstar had me ascending to a higher plane. Though, I agree with Mario Kart 8. Odyssey has some bangers, but Galaxy 2 and 3D World has way better music. Who mixes your songs? You or Johnny? Why would Johnny mix my songs? He's the drummer. So Mac and I mix my songs. Usually Mac does the mixing. He does a better job than I do. Most of the like, I want you guys to know, there might be like 7+ instruments in my music. It's just me and Mac. Like, we realized, together we can play all the instruments. So, why bring other people in the process? Like, literally, Operator, that was just me and Mac. That entire thing was just him and me. Acrylic River was almost all me.
Whoa.
The only thing I believe... Mac played the drums for that. Everything else was played by me.
Scars built all this?
That's one of the bangers at Sylveon. So is the Garden Springs of the New Donk City.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was feeling depressed and was like, I'm literally just gonna watch all of Jay's videos.
Like,
wow, watched most.
impressive.
Where did you stop?
Awesome.
Not sure if I saw every single one. I mean, there's privated stuff.
I wonder if your prophet had any idea what she
Where
was
did you
starting.
stop? Where were you like, this is too much. Janiac
Dozens of
sucks.
people. Ways no one can
Racism in
explain.
chat.
She blew up trucks
Didn't
and
listen to
killed
your
some
newest song.
soldiers.
Yes.
Not that hard to
Black
explain.
Power. Sounds clean.
Have
Thank
you
you,
read her writings?
Wingman. I think Mario's
Scary
next big
song.
innovation should be an extremely simple one.
benefit
Up the
from it.
difficulty.
Sure.
Difficult platformers are historically super highly rated. Yo, yes, make a hard Mario game. They used to. They used to. That's the funny thing. Mario World gets progressively harder. You know what I need? I need more ammo. But this game refuses to be like, would you like to upgrade your magazine? Having a tough as nails 3D platformer that isn't Crash Bandicoot would be awesome. I agree. Mario Souls. Well, that would just be him running around in circles dodging. I don't know if that's what we want. It's funny because, like, Mario Maker has made 2D, like, difficult 2D Mario, but, like, you're right, 3D Mario, but make it hard. That'd be interesting. Closest we have is Sunshine, I would
I'll go
argue.
first this time.
I didn't stop, fell asleep because I was up all night, but I got to the 2019, 2018, then woke up and I looked for older stuff. Dang, thank you, Austin. I think the birthday video was 2019. I don't even remember when I made that video. Enters boss room, Bowser, eater of that peach.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
They should mod Dark Souls and literally just make it Mario characters. But like it's like really dark and gritty. Call the game Mamma Mia. The Mario developers are good at hard levels. There's always one final challenge that's super hard and takes you hours, but it's unfair. But isn't unfair, yeah. Make a whole game like that. All the kids start wetting their pants because they can't change the difficulty. If Nintendo does that, oh my gosh, I think I'd have to applaud them. Like, you guys really did it. You went and made a game that's not for everyone. Hey, Princess, how are you? Probably exists. You're so right. Knowing the community of the Dark Souls community, you're probably right. Oh. Oh, I dodged into her. Nice. Yes, nice. Those videos where you and Marcus were watching the shows were hilarious. I wish you two brought those back. Yeah, the funny thing is, copyright is what happened. That's what stopped that series. Whoa, the guy was glitching. That's why we had to stop Junior and Marcus Watch and turn it into Junior and Marcus Talk. How are you? As you can hear, Princess, my cough is still here. Even though I don't think I'm sick. Like, I don't feel sick. It's just I feel phlegm in my throat. It's the worst. How are they, like, teleporting?
Where'd they go? Scour the roof.
Really? Whew. I will never understand how or why the so long gay Bowser line happened. What? How are you? Thank you for asking, Princess. How are you? How are you doing? Heck, you could format the game to be difficult and easy. Maybe make it so that you need a certain amount of stars to get to the next world, and harder challenges net more stars, while easy ones make it so progression takes longer. That's a good idea, Sylveon. Like, that's actually a really good idea. Like, so, quite literally, if you're willing to risk it, if you're willing to put in the hours and test your skills at the game, you'll be rewarded for it. That's a pretty good idea. That would be a really smart way to do it. That way it isn't like a measure of like, oh, you know, wanting to decrease the difficulty. It's like, just pick what is easier for you. So it's still a game for everyone. That's a good idea. It's a really good idea. I was coughing for the first time in about 15 years on New Year's, and it lasted twice as long as the actual sickness. That's weird. What's going on with us, man? I'm good, thanks. That's good. How's your day? What'd you do? Talk to me, Princess. What the? How am I supposed to know? Geez, also same, not the 15 years thing, but I had like a 3-week cough a month or so ago. Wow. Will be interesting to play The Last of Us 1 alongside the show. Oh, wait. You mentioned something earlier about The Last of Us. What was it? That it's on PlayStation Store? Just realized Last of Us 1 is free on PlayStation Plus, so I'm downloading it right now. Yeah, do it. Do it. Also, to play it again, it's been a minute. Word. Bruh, comedy just writes itself. I looked up the Dead Space remake, and the first article is Polygon saying, playing on easy is just right. Is there a normal mode? Would go to the moon before admitting they don't like games. They don't like challenge. They don't like to be challenged, that's what it is. Gonna be playing Redfall. I usually play all my games on normal. Yeah, same. I've beaten games on the hardest difficulty, like Infamous. Like, there's some games where the hard mode really isn't that hard. As long as you know what you're doing. Yes, live. Do it. Perfect shot. I hate how I can't pick up their ammo or their guns. What? I shot first. Come on, Liv. Oh, man.
Jesus.
If my best friend downloads it, I'll give it a try. Nice, heard good things about it. I haven't, but I'm down anyway. I played Sonic Frontiers on hard, though, because there's hard mode exclusive content. I'm into zombie games like that. What is Redfall? These names, bro.
These scars. Seraphites, whatever.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Never heard a Seraphite cuss before.
That's my first time.
Finally, this is done. Hate how much your character swears. It feels like she's just trying to be fake relatable. It's like, oh, this is how you know this game is for adults if they use bad words. I just hate that in any video game. Like when the swearing is excessive to the point of almost being like comedic. I play most games on hard. Lowering difficulty is much easier than restarting for that achievement for hard. Yeah, but you play like what, shooters and fantasy games? I mean, have you tried playing any of my games on hard? Play Final Fantasy on hard, I dare you. I double dare you to play Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard, bro. Arson is the only person I know that's beaten it. And, like, people have beaten it, but it's like... Okay, so you know how you play this game? Stop playing like that. What if I told you there was this whole secret... There's a bunch of secret mechanics in this game that you have to be a master at to beat this game on hard. It's like, so you see how the bosses have weaknesses to certain magics? No, don't use magic. You're very limited with how much magic you can use. Because, like, I find a lot of the time, hard mode in games is just, like, you don't have as much health, and people, like, enemies might be stronger. Most games are straight up not playtested on hard. I'm not putting up with it if it's just unfair. Well, that's the funny thing. Final Fantasy VII Remake it's not unfair. It's just annoying. It's like unlearn everything you know. Because there's other mechanics in the game that we haven't taught you. It's not unfair. It is fair. It's just you're relearning the game. But what I'm saying is most games, hard is just you have less health. It's like, okay. Like, Infamous is that. It's just you have less health. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, like, you run faster. You don't feel pain as much.
But, like, there's some hard difficulties that are like, okay, here's a completely different... The game is completely different now. Halo has the best difficulty system in a shooter. Enemies actually get smarter and use better tactics. See, that's the kind of difficulty I like hearing about. It's not just, they're bullet sponges. That, I cannot tell you how much I hate that. They're bullet sponges. It's like, this doesn't make it hard, it just makes it tedious. You know what I mean? Like Deadpool. Oh my gosh. Deadpool on hard. Like, you have to...
That's a profit.
You basically have to exploit glitches in the game. Where it's like, everyone's a bullet sponge, but you take one shot, you're dead. Like, this isn't fun.
There are exceptions. Especially for soldiers.
This is cute. I like Lev trying to calm her down. I like Lev. Gotta say. GTA is the worst with swearing. I really enjoy a lot of the GTA 5 campaign, but the F word is the second word of every sentence. Yeah, man, I don't like all that. Saints Row the Third is like that too, and it's like, ugh.
Windy up here.
It's like, adults don't talk like that. Teenagers talk like that. Sonic Frontiers on hard is not any different from normal because the combat is just spam your best combo. True.
What the fuck is that?
That's the bridge.
Lev.
Follow me.
Fuck.
We'll go slow.
I don't know if I can do this.
It's not as bad as it looks.
People cross this regularly?
And I know her being
Yeah.
afraid of heights is
You're
trivial,
lying.
but still.
I'm not.
Abby can be as afraid of heights as she wants to be. I'm still running. Like that.
Try not to look down.
Shit.
What do you see? Nothing but white.
Oh, fuck.
Scary, I know.
How you feeling?
But no, I
Waiting on
understand.
all that
They're
true
doing with the
strength.
character. Bros above heaven. I know, literally.
What? What's going on between you and your friend Owen?
Oh my god, Lev, now?
It seemed really awkward.
Just go!
Why are characters suddenly prone to tripping on bridges? I hate when the game takes control away from me.
I did it!
You know, okay, Austin, I don't think you were here when I talked about this.
Can you take a minute and be impressed by me?
This game, punching, like, hitting things in this game is
Lev,
weird.
come here, I'm gonna hug
Because
you.
you push square,
You're not gonna want to hug me in a second.
and
Why?
You'll
it's
see.
like a cutscene plays out while you're mashing square. It's not like you're really hitting them.
Holy shit, Lev!
It's gonna be okay. Eyes on me.
Like, when you're just hitting it, it's normal. Like, you swing normally. But when someone's in front of you, the camera like switches to the side view, and it's like whiz, 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 and then the final hit happens, and it's like whiz, giz, 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 and then it zooms back out. And like, I hate that about this game. Like, why do they do that? Even in the show, oh god. Well, the show is just shaky cam. Here it's like a weird zoom that they do. It's like you're watching a cutscene that you just happen to be interacting with.
How are you not terrified of this? And don't quote
And
the
like,
prophets.
when you hit square, it doesn't seem to matter either. You
Never
can just
scared
mash.
me.
It's kind of weird.
The ocean.
I thought about that the other day when I'm just like, hey, how come?
Holy fuck.
Because something happened while I was fighting last week, and I was just like, whoa, why did that happen? And I'm like, wait, I guess the whole game's kind of like that. It's giving out freebies. What's up, Perry?
Almost there. Shit. Hey,
Yeah,
look,
this scene is
we can see
cute.
the
I will
hospital
compliment
now.
that.
Oh, fuck.
It's a cool
Oh,
scene.
Fuck. Focus on me. I can't do this, Lev. I can't do this. Yes, you
I can't do this while I hold the forward part of the
Going to.
controller.
Come on. True strength.
Did you see how she jumped? Like, it wasn't even like she slipped. It wasn't even like, oh no, I'm off balance. She leaped, bro. Why did she jump? Oh my god. Oh no, I am not Scrandy yet. Unironically like Abby more than Ellie in this game. She has the most interesting part of the story, are you kidding? That's why. What? Bro, what is I love how what she does is she's like she looks to her oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you have to balance. There's a cloud version of Hitman downloading right now. Dude, it's not gonna be good. It's a cloud version. You can't just go forward. What do you mean, insane? Why would you go on a small ledge like that standing? Anyone ask for Abby Pancake? What? Imagine the people down there. On our, Ellie is so weirdly written. Honestly, I see that, Jay. Ellie is kind of an a-hole. Would crawling not be easier than weird squat walking? I agree. She let the intrusive thoughts. It just looks weird. Like she doesn't slip. She doesn't slip. She just. It's because the writing tried so hard to demonize Ellie so the whole revenge plot could sell. Literally, everyone's written out of character in this game. Everyone. That's probably why Abby feels fine, because we've never seen her before. Yeah, her writing's cringe. It's so in your face too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't think they demonize Ellie. They more so make her do bad things. Yeah, Perry, that's demonizing. Are you Perry? Perry, do you know what demonizing is? They didn't demonize her. They just wrote her to do bad things. All right, buddy. All right. One step at a time. One step at a time. This is a fast-paced action game of the year right here. One step at a time. One step at a time. We're gonna light foot. All right, twinkle toes. Just light foot. Okay, all right. We're floating too. It's not even like she's stepping. She like floats. This is great game of the year right here. Game of the year. This is what we asked for. All right, can't go too fast because then she'll just jump off. She'll just off herself. The game will take control away from the player, and the character will just commit sewer slide. Two steps. Two steps. Too many steps. 2 steps. All right. I physically facepalm when Abby played with her dog. Then immediately the next Ellie part is her killing that same dog. Yeah. That's how you demonize character. They make you kill a pregnant lady that forces you to feel bad and makes Ellie look bad in comparison. See, I don't understand the pregnant lady part. She was coming right for me. Like, it's like, Jay, look, she just killed a pregnant woman. I'm like, yeah, that's what you do in a survival scenario. Who cares if she's pregnant? Like, that one I thought was really weird, where it's like, why are they... It's like, because Dina's pregnant too. It's like, yeah, and I'm gonna kill other pregnant people to prevent them from killing my pregnant person. You understand? Circle of life, baby. Circle of death. It's like a little kid writing a hate story about his school bully. That happened in reverse, but I agree. LMAO, flashback to Phoenix playing through gritted teeth. I am having fun. Must finish to avoid spoilers. Ugh. Hey, Phoenix, do you like the show? What do you think of the show? I think you were the only person in chat who also agreed with me that the first 2 episodes aren't very good. I like episode 3. It's its own standalone kind of thing, but I do like episode 3. Riveting gameplay. Game of the year, baby. Game of the year. Huh? Ellie killed the dog. I think Perry means you see Abby play with the dog first, and then you see Ellie kill the dog.
You're almost there.
This game has some fantastic writing, or whatever, the other order. This game has some fantastic writing, and then they let an 8-year-old write certain parts. Fantastic writing. Which part do you think is good writing? No, he's saying she killed it first, then we saw Abby with it. Like, why are all these pregnant ladies out in this war zone? Well, I don't know. Where should they be? Alright, my brain is trying too hard to scrub this game off. Bro, what the hell else are you supposed to do in this environment but have sex? Yeah, Perry. Like, where are they supposed to go? No, Ellie kills the dog first, then it flashes back to Abby. I see. I like the show. We agreed that Pedro Pascal underacting in the first 2 episodes. Okay, gotcha. How do you like the shaky cam, Phoenix? Because every single episode is just shaky cam galore, my dude. It hurts my eyes. Literally, characters will just be talking and the camera just can't stand still. I'm surprised there aren't more pregnant people we met. Nah, see, Austin, they already had the baby. That's the thing. That's how you play this game, guys. Alright. Back in the fetal position. No, I haven't really noticed the shaky cam, to be honest. I know, most people won't, but I do. You didn't notice it, but your brain did. That's the thing, man. I feel like people who review shows should mention things like this, but they never do. Well, the shaky cam didn't bother me. It's like, but it's still there. There's people that it will bother. It bothers me.
Okay.
Makes me sick.
Almost there.
And it's like such a dumb storytelling device when it's being used for something other than action. Like, why is the camera shaking?
I'm dizzy.
Stop, Abby! Abby!
Abby! Hold on! Hold me up! Hold me up!
Thank God there's water down here. I think the flashback scenes for both Abby and Ellie are good. Some of Abby's stuff in the present is good as well. Like what? Everything else is not great. Like what? Give me an example. It's usually if it's a fight scene that I notice because Jackie Chan doesn't do it and I like his fight scenes. I see. No, I disagree. I despise how the flashbacks are paced. Every time something happens, we cut away. Yeah, literally. Right away. It's like, oh, flashback time. Plot armor, jazz hands. It's even more amazing how they managed to take my only problem with the first game and quadruple it. I mentioned it before, the constant plot armor, they always get saved last second. They always survive fatal moments. They always kill off the side characters instead. Oh yeah, dude, I agree. The Last of Us is a franchise that really shouldn't have a main character. Let's be real here. Like, the main character should be Ellie because she's the one that has the virus. Like, that has the cure for the virus. But then, like, have, like, the world around... That's why, like I literally said, make the first game about Joel, second game about Ellie, and then the third game about Abby, and you have, like, a cool little trilogy. Right? But, you know, that'd be a good idea. God forbid we have those in video games today. My biggest pet peeve with the show is Bella Ramsey's facial expressions. Their acting and voice are spot on, but her face is so monotone. I like Bella Ramsey when she's paired with, Pedro Pascal. But I get what you mean. Like, whenever she has lines by herself, I find that
If that's the worst of it,
the delivery can at times be a little stilted, but it's never to the point that it's distracting for me, at least. The first episode, kinda, but after that, she's pretty good. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all, one day, be welcomed by her embrace. This is actual toddler writing, and I will die on that hill. A lot of this writing is like, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then this happens, and then it's not like this happens because. There's no because in this game. That's like a rule for writing. You know, when you write the next part of the scene, there should be like, oh, this happened, oh, because, you know, this other thing happened. But in this, it's just like, okay, they're writing backwards. It's like, okay, this happened. Alright, now we're gonna flashback to create the because. Instead of it just having showed up right before that, we're gonna flash back so that it's relevant to now. Like, it's so bad. No cause and effect. No. None at all. Like, it's very apparent, too. For the most part, I agree. The Joel and Ellie flashbacks are fantastic. Abby, yeah, I agree. The Joel and Ellie stuff is good in this game. Abby's and Owen's flashbacks are great, and Abby's arc is overall good. Abby and Owen, I still don't know who Owen is, and apparently we banged. Owen's Abby's boyfriend, and he's boring as hell. He's so interesting. Oh, Owen, oh, great character. My God. I think she's still not used to using the American accent. If I had to guess, she doesn't use it much. True, true. For Bella Ramsey. But I can see what you mean. Cuz, no cause and effect. Joel and Ellie's flashback, yeah. Abby and Owen, but Abby's the overall character, I agree. Okay, that's fair. I gotcha. But Owen's character is ruined by him cheating with Abby on his pregnant girlfriend. Mel is insufferable. Manny is kind of cool. Dina is a bad person because she's putting her baby at risk. I don't know much about the Asian guy. That's the baby daddy. What's his name even? Jesse? But I still think this game is great somehow. It's because you think everything's great, Perry. I've never heard you give a negative review to anything in your life. Okay? That's why I don't trust your opinion on anything. I respect your freedom to have an opinion, but boy oh boy. 12/18/79. Look at you. Look at you. Knowing exactly what was on my mind. That's why you said I gotcha. Much appreciated, brother. Where's the safe? Oh. I like totally zoned out. Where's the safe again? Where is safe? Like my camera controls? Hmm. This is how I search. Gym safe code, thank you. I don't. I think I hate it more as time goes on. I used to like it. True. But hey, man. At least it doesn't ruin the first one. At least you still like the first one. I just wish the game's many downsides didn't cost the voice actors all those rage DMs and death threats. Well, that's just fans, man. The Last of Us fans be wildin', bro. Could you imagine being so upset that your favorite thing was changed that you decide to send death threats to people? It's just a video game. Like, calm your panties, bro. I told you about Moana. What about Moana? Oh, you don't like Moana? That's one of my unpopular opinions, I think. That's your only unpopular opinion. You like this, but not Moana? NPC bot. Moana's a it's a pretty alright movie. Like, dude, chill. Abby's voice actress isn't Abby. Wild, I know. NPC bot. I think Moana is okay. It's not even that he thinks Moana is bad. It's just I think it's okay, dude. Moana is like an average movie.
Here's our way down.
Like I like Moana, but it's nothing special.
We'll be right by the hospital.
Like that's not even an unpopular opinion, bro. I swear. If you talk to someone who's not, I want to be a YouTuber online, they'll tell you it's an alright movie.
No. Check out the clothes.
This game's great.
Here.
I don't think it's one of the best
Start
Disney
down
movies of all time. Has anyone said that? Who said Moana was? Really? If you head out the lobby, you can find the safe in the room opposite the... Thank you. Thank you.
Had
Phoenix.
orders to clear out this
Baffling.
building.
I mean, yeah, like, even if the writing isn't great, I like its
Lev,
attempt to
are they
tell an
infected
unconventional
in this
story
building?
like this. It just
always
didn't
take
stick the
elevators
landing.
down to the bottom
You know who
of the
tells
stairs.
unconventional stories? Quentin Tarantino. And you know what he does before he writes them? He maps them out properly. Moana is just by the numbers Disney princess movie. Very pretty, has some great songs, but that's about it. I agree with you. Like, and I like Moana, but I would never say that it's even close to one of Disney's best. It's okay.
Careful.
It's easier on your brain. You don't even play half of it. Oh god, dude, I need to see your thoughts process in real time. Genuinely insane. Right? Like, Perry, you... give me another give me a hot take from Perry. Give me a Perry hot take right now, please. Give me another one, like a good one. Give me a hot take, Perry. I think Shafrillis ranks it high. I don't care about Shafrillis. I'm sorry he lost his friends recently. Like, I'm sorry. I've told you before, Perry, I've never liked this guy's videos. Like, I care about him because you care about him, and it affects you personally on a personal level. Because of that, I'm invested. Beyond that, I never thought his opinions were good about anything. Like, anything, period. I've never agreed with any of his movie takes. He's someone who knows very little about film. His film knowledge extends about as far as the MCU, and maybe, and like, Disney movies. It's never, or DreamWorks. It's like kids' stuff, bro. It's not
You guys
like
have the
film.
living gas
Like,
masks?
film. That man does not talk about
You were on
film,
the run.
okay? He talks about things you turn on so kids can watch them because it's funny colors and stuff.
Stay here. Back up.
He ain't talking about no Scorsese, no Tarantino, no Guy Ritchie,
If you die, I'll be stuck here.
no Danny Boyle. You know what I'm saying?
Better start praying I make it.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that safe, I looked it up. Gotcha. Holds for a digital fist bump. Yes, of course. Digital fist bump, Phoenix. Obviously, you don't even have to ask. Oh yeah, y'all are tripping. Moana has some decent conversation starters, like that she's dead. Wait, what? You think Moana's dead, like canonically? Yeah, he's right in that respect. Prayers to the boy, by the way. I wouldn't call it an all-timer for me, but I really, really like it. You know why I don't think it's
Shit, this building's
it's that great of a movie? Because what does Moana learn at the end? Like what is the takeaway? Maui learns something, but what does Moana learn? Because by the end of the story, Moana has not changed as a person. And that is my biggest problem with that movie. It's like, yeah, what's really different about her? I'm not a fan of The Rock's You're Welcome talk singing style. Well, if you're gonna do it, Lin-Manuel Miranda was a good choice. Because he wrote In the Heights, which is my favorite musical that he wrote. Where it's literally a musical with rap, which was not a thing that anyone had done before. So, he was the right choice to do that. But if you don't like it, you're not gonna like it, you know? Listen mode clarity. Craft incendiary shells. Incendiary shells. Dong. What's with this listen mode stuff, man? I don't need all that. Fine. Dude gonna say The Office was a comedic masterpiece. Literally. Thanks, mate. Harry does like The Office, I think. According to the mythology, the creatures Moana talks to are only present in the realm of the dead. And how does it start? She drowns. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. I did not know that. I'm not very familiar with that Polynesian mythology, so interesting, huh? Also, I feel like The Office is good is only a hot take to Friends fans. Have you seen that meme? My favorite meme, dude. One of my favorite memes is like, you're at your girlfriend's house and she's like, "Oh, babe, we gotta watch Friends. It's the funniest show ever." And then it's like me watching Friends, and it's the guy's just like I can't even do it. Just like really. Oh my god. Calls Jason Momoa. I gotta be right on this one.
Stay up there, okay?
Momoa? Seinfeld better. I like Seinfeld better. But, you know, the thing with sitcoms is like, hey, you know, if you like it, you like laughing. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, no one's being like, yo, this sitcom is, like, greatest written thing ever. But, like, except The Office for some reason. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just can't help but think about, like, oh.
If you're gonna kill yourself, don't ruin the mask.
What is, okay, so guys, in chat, what's your favorite Disney movie? Let's do this. I hate laughing. I want everything to be brutal and dark and depressing like Watchmen. Yo, the edgelords who actually say that unironically, Saints Flow, it's kind of insane. Tangled. Ooh, okay. Tangled's an interesting choice. I watched Tangled recently. Like, I didn't watch that when it came out, but a lot of people said it was better than Frozen. I agree. I agree. I think it is better than Frozen. Aw, thanks, mate. Oh, no problem, dude.
Yes. Looks good. Alright, back to Lev.
Disney movies. I don't remember if I generally liked any. My favorite is Lilo and Stitch. It's really good. Best Disney movie about sisters. Don't at me. Whoa. I've been talking about lack of good care. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Whoa. Back when talking about lack good characters, I think of the quote taken from Zero Punctuation Tomb Raider 2013. So you kill a man and take a machete like a champ, but a concrete block can do that. But you can't kick one out of a moving truck and call that character arc. One thing I like that, when I inevitably make the I'm back, a lot of people like The Office too. True. A lot of people do like The Office. Yeah. What I was gonna say is, when I inevitably make, like, if I make a Lara Croft video, I want to talk about how something I actually really like about legacy
Did you see a way down?
is that when she kills a guy for the first time, or anniversary really, when she kills a guy for the first time, she freaks out. But in the original PS1 game, when she kills a guy, she doesn't even react. It's like, holy smokes, dude. Lara Croft is just cold-blooded, man. Just day one, she's cold-blooded. I'm not a huge fan, but there are elements I like. Yeah, me neither, dude. I'm right there with you. There are 3 movies I despise. Annie 2016. Well, that movie's awful. Fantastic Four 2015. Once again, an awful movie. And Don't Look Up. Again, an awful movie. Those are bad movies, Perry. What's something like everyone says is great that you don't like? Or what's something that everyone hates that you really love? I guess The Last of Us 2. So but nah, give me something everyone loves that you really don't like. You just despise it, dude. Oh yeah, Cars 2. I love how these are all kids films. Except for Don't Look Up. That's a guilty pleasure. Cars 2. No, Perry, stop being positive. I want the one thing that like everyone loves it and you're like, man, I don't get it. Why do people like this? And you try to understand and you just can't. What is it? Tell me what it is. Yahtzee's 0 punctuations are great, except for one. He completely missed the entire point of Plague Tale Requiem. Oh, he's funny until he makes fun of the thing I like. I like to hate on it because I know there are extreme fans. Same with Friends. Oh, same, Austin. Literally, I don't care that much about The Office or Friends, but I love teasing fans of those shows because they're so diehard about it. It's not that serious, man. I didn't like the awkward on purpose cringe humor of UK Office and never watched US Office. I don't like either Office. I've said on Twitch before, I don't think either of them is quite funny. Though I will say, in the American Office, they seem like sociopaths. Where in the British Office, they're a lot more like, oh, this is, like, I could see someone like this existing. Or making this joke, where, like, American Office is like, holy, like, what? It reaches too hard for the humor, in my opinion. Wait, people don't like these? Bro? Oh yeah, Cars 2, it's a guilty pleasure. Don't Look Up, alright. I guess the other are horrible. I despise Brave, though. Really? Okay, you don't like Brave. Brave is such a whatever movie. Why don't you like Brave? Troy's a guilty pleasure. For Phoenix? Troy? Brad Pitt Troy? For real? Troy. I've seen that movie once. I cannot tell you anything that happens in it. I don't remember anything, so I'm not a very good judge for that one. I like Uwe Boll's Postal and Far Cry movies. Nobody likes those. I like the guy who plays Postal Dude in that. I think Corey's his name. I like him. Everything else about that movie is it's not good. People say it's the best one, but it's my least favorite. I don't like Toy Story 2. Toy Story 2? True.
Is that a fire hose?
Watch Dogs 2 I enjoyed more than most people. See, but Perry, you like everything. We're trying to figure out the things you don't like, because you like everything, okay? Hey man, I'm gonna lurk for now. Have a good one, brother. Alright, cool. I never liked Star Wars and people want to crucify me for it. Star Wars, I've said before, man. Star Wars is a franchise with 2 amazing movies, and like a few alright movies, and then the rest is just trash.
Be careful.
And, like, you can't change my mind. There's enough evidence to support this. It is a franchise that is being held together by, like, nostalgia. It's kind of insane. Like, it was never meant to be a franchise. But Jay, Baby Yoda, I know. The Mandalorian. Which isn't a bad series. I'd put that as one of the great things. Or I'd put it as one of the good things. I like The Mandalorian. It's pretty good, but I won't be rewatching it anytime soon. I'll tell you that. Star Wars is overrated AF. It is. Like, and I want you to know, I grew up with it. Like, it's funny. Star Wars is one of those where, like, flat out, me, Marcus, Johnny, we grew up with Star Wars. And as adults, we realize this is for kids. And it always has been. It always has been. No one can say otherwise because George Lucas himself has said that. So it's like, no, stop pretending that this is something that it's not. It's a giant franchise. Zach Ward? Zach Ward, yes. I'm thinking the voice actor, Corey, right? Saints Flow? Yeah, I like the guy who played Postal Dude. I think he adds a degree of charm to the role, in my opinion. Uh-oh. I don't like Merida, and the story was very weak. I agree. Yeah, Brave. Brave is one of the weakest Pixar movies. Easily. Yes, Brad Pitt, Troy. Dang. I've never heard anyone praise Troy. Well, I just don't hear anyone talk about Troy, truth be told. I guess I just see more good in certain things than most people. It doesn't mean I think everything is good, though. Yeah, you're a very optimistic person, and I like to... Most of the time, I'm like, it's really cool that you're optimistic, because I like hearing your perspective on certain things, but then you have takes that are just like, how? How could you think this is good? like, some takes, I'm just like, this is impossible. Like, didn't you say Velma is okay? Like, how? What?
Growing into the wall.
Like, how does your brain work? I want to know. I want to know. And, like, this isn't an insult, Perry. I'm being genuinely curious. I've never met anyone in my life this optimistic about media. Not one. So, keep being you, Perry. Don't change anything about yourself, because I'm sure that's why some people might gravitate towards you on YouTube. Everyone else is being negative. Don't you ever make a rant video. Don't, Perry, because then you will stoop to the lower levels of all the dumb YouTubers. Never. Don't you ever. If you do that, I'm unsubscribing. Don't ever make a rant video. Just be positive, Perry, okay? That's who we like. We like positive, Perry.
How many more floors down do you think we have to go? I don't know. It's a big building.
I love Brian Cox chewing the scenery, laid back Sean Bean, super serial Eric Bana doing his best in Orlando Bloom, oof, but it's really the original score, not the director's cut. It's like me and Death Proof. Death Proof is one of my favorite movies. It's not a good movie. Like it's okay. Like it's fine. But I really love that movie. But you see how I can say that about movies I like? Like I will tell you these things in this movie don't work. But, like, I love that movie. Where, honestly, in my opinion, everything works well in Death Proof. Everything. I think everything in the theatrical cut. The director's cut, I think, is awful. I think the director's cut ruins the entire movie of Death Proof. Because it's too clean. Death Proof is supposed to be a grindhouse film, so why do I feel like I'm watching an actual feature film? Literally, in Death Proof, there's a scene that is completely cut out intentionally to get the feel of a grindhouse film. That's supposed to be like that. So how come they add the scene? Oh, I didn't see her. I didn't see her. Yeah, there's only 2 good Star Wars movies and the Clone Wars. Yeah, like 2 amazing Star Wars movies. I think some of them are just, like, fine. Agree. I remember watching a documentary that was basically saying if Star Wars 77 wasn't made, there would never be a modern visual effects industry. Pfft, wow, jeez. Also not a big Adam Sandler guy. Really? Okay. I think we've had this conversation. Every girl I've dated loves Adam Sandler. Every girl Marcus has dated loves Adam Sandler. Every girl Mac has dated loves Adam Sandler. Every girl Johnny has dated loves Adam Sandler. Like, every woman I've met in my life loves Adam Sandler movies for some reason. It's the one constant in all of our lives. It's weird, dude. I don't know why. I think his movies are whatever. Like, they have... Okay, Adam Sandler movies have their moments. There's always, like... I can quote Adam Sandler movies. Like, the quotes are dumb, but, like... What? Oh, this is a clicker. I didn't even realize. Also, not... I love the balance in chat. I'm overly critical and picky about everything, and Perry just loves anything all the way down to absolute gutter cloggers like Velma. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, Perry. Oh, my heart hurts reading that. Wow, the timing there. The first episode had... Oh, yeah, because I knew you were going to talk about Velma. That's hilarious. First episode had, like, 2 good things in it. The rest of the series is bad. Matter of fact, change the channel name to Positive Perry. Yeah, Agent P3 isn't very catchy, Perry. I know that you're basing yourself off of a previously existing Disney property. Don't do that. Just be you, Perry. Whatever you do, don't show your face, though. YouTube doesn't like black people. Have you noticed my videos have been getting more traction when I don't show my face at the end of them? Has anyone noticed that? Has anyone noticed that? Has anyone noticed that? I won't make a rant video unless I run out of ideas. Yeah, like most YouTubers. Didn't the first episode have the underage characters fighting naked in suggestive positions? Sus. AdSane's Flow. I think you are right about Death Proof Director's Cut. Oh, thank you. I'm glad someone else agrees with me about that. I don't know a lot of people that know the movie, but a lot of people tend to prefer the Director's Cut, but it's so bad. Like, it's too long. First of all, it's too long. Death Proof is 1 hour and 30 minutes. That is how long Death Proof is. Alright? That's how long it should be. The Director's Cut's like 2 hours, like 2 hours and 2 minutes. It's like, why are you adding like a whole 30 minutes worth of content for this movie that was perfectly fine being small? It doesn't have to be a whole movie, man. So whenever I tell people to watch Death Proof, I'm always like, don't watch the Director's Cut. Don't. It's not good. It adds all this stuff you don't need, and in my opinion, ruins the entire experience. It, like, literally, the guy that you don't know about, one of his earliest scenes... Yeah, okay, I can't just punch him. The guy you don't know about, one of his earliest scenes in the Director's Cut is him sniffing a girl's feet. Why would you do that? It immediately tips the audience off that something's not well with this guy. Where in the theatrical cut, that's not a thing. Like, that whole scene isn't in it. So you still have no idea what this guy's deal is. You can't quite tell what's going on with him. And it's like, that's way more interesting. The writer's poorly disguised fetish? Yeah, right, Austin? Right, Austin? And it's such a disgusting scene, too. It goes on forever. In this case, the director, Tarantino. Yep. It's a disgusting scene, man. I really hate it. I wish I could, like, unsee it. And it's such a lazy way to make, like, your villain seem bad. It's like, ooh, he has a foot fetish. It's like, alright. How did I miss? Game's holding me, bro.
Liv, I am so glad we took this shortcut.
Even though we're stuck with all these demons?
That's the joke, Liv.
Yeah, Adam Chandler. What the hell are we talking about? Insane. Everything and all the things. Velma, yes, it has that. Oh, now I'm glad I didn't watch. LOL. Adam Chandler. They do just most of it is whatever. Yeah, I agree, Austin. It's Adam Sandler movies are something you put on in the background. That is, I've never, like, maybe when I was a kid I liked his movies, but now it's just like, oh man. Like, 50 First Dates is the funniest thing, because if you ask anyone born in the 90s and before, they'll say that movie's romantic. If you ask anyone born, like, after the 2000s, they'll explain to you why that movie is creepy as hell. And I kinda love that about that movie. It's the one Adam Sandler movie I think of where it's like, this movie's kind of genius. Like, because there's two completely different ways you can interpret this movie. And that wasn't intentional. That was not intentional. I love the concept of the Grindhouse double feature they did. Film scratches, missing reels like the one in Planet Terror with the money shot of the sex scene of Rose McGowan is missing. I'll say this. Real talk, I don't like Planet Terror. I like the first half of it, and then it just keeps going. It's like, ugh. It's like, Planet Terror is stupid intentionally. It's like, it's like Sharknado. Like, it's like trying hard to be dumb. And I don't like that. Where Death Proof isn't like that. Like, Death Proof feels like a genuinely low-budget film. Where Planet Terror is like trying to be a low-budget film. Do you get what I'm saying? I also love that Death Proof doesn't hide what year it is, where Planet Terror does. So in Death Proof, they're using flip phones. It's 2007. But then Planet Terror, it's like, oh no, we're using rotary phones and stuff. It's like, oh, okay. I showed my face like 3 times, but I'm gonna keep the Agent P aesthetic, but I'm going to transition away from Agent P himself. I'm gonna keep the aesthetic, but I'm gonna get away from him. So what do you mean? The color scheme? What do you mean? Genuine question. Do your regular viewers make it to the end of your videos? Okay, when you say regular viewers, what do you mean? Do you mean subscribers? Because right now, my regular viewers are people that are unsubscribed to me, which is pretty amazing, if I do say so myself. Like, legit, none of my subscribers watch my videos anymore. It's all people who've never heard of me. But if you want percentages, about 20% of the people that watch my videos make it to the end. Which is nice. Used to be 5%. And tomorrow I'm gonna post a River City Girls video, gonna lose 100 subscribers, and I'll be lucky if I get 500 views. That's the Playniac way. Since most people know me for the boys, I don't think most people will care about my persona. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine if you like it, but dude, come on, at least let it make sense. Let it make sense in the case of the narrative, bro. I'm PID neutral, so this is a personal bias thing. This isn't a personal bias thing. Most sexual stuff is a red flag for me in movies. Even Watchmen had so many pointless sex scenes that could have been spent on character building. Yeah, it's a waste of time a lot of the time. Like, there's a lap dance scene in Death Proof. In the theatrical cut, it's a joke and it's cut away. Like, oh, the reel's missing. Like the director stole the reel so he could, you know, watch it. But then in the director's cut, it's in the movie. And like, sure, whatever. Vanessa Ferlito doing a lap dance, sure, cool, awesome. But like, not having it there is funny, and it lets the movie go forward faster, you know? That lap dance is like 5 minutes long, bro. And you watch the whole thing. I don't think that I have seen any Adam Sandler movies. Yes, I get what you're saying. Click is such an insane film. I make it to the end. Click is a weird one. Cause it's a cool concept, and it, like, I know it's a comedy film. Cause like, okay, Click has funny moments. Like, let's be real here. I love the scene when he beats up his boss. When he pauses time and he just starts slugging him. Like, okay, there's like moments in that movie. You know exactly, and you're like, it's such a funny concept. I also love that, like, he realizes, oh, I can just fast forward through my day. So then he does, and then it's like, remember, my parents are coming over tomorrow. What? What do you mean? It's like, yeah, I remember you said so at the dinner table. It's like, yeah, because you won't remember what you did. Like, that's so funny. Oh, it's great. I also like the fake trailers they had filmmakers do, like, don't that was done by Edgar Wright. Yeah, or, Thanks Killing was one. Machete, which was turned into a real movie. That was a joke in Grindhouse for Death Proof and Planet Terror. That was just a joke movie, but then, like, people actually wanted Danny Trejo to play that guy, Machete. And so they made it real. It's pretty great.
Where should we go?
Remember, you go down to progress. I know. The video I didn't click before it released. Yeah, River City Girls. You're so determined. You're like, ugh. I wish Janiac would stop talking about women. I wish Janiac would stop talking about Japanese properties, even though River City Girls is American. Look, man. First She-Hulk. Then Buffy, now this. I love how if you look at, like, ever since, Valkyrie. It was Valkyrie, which is a woman, and then Saints Row, which is... But it was like a movie, a video game, and then a TV show, and then a video game again with Zack Fair, and then a TV show with Buffy, and then a video game with Cloud. But now we're going 2 video games. We're going double video game. River City Girls. You got this, Liv. I mean, Lev. You'll Lev through this. Bro, the section is so drawn out.
Hear anything else? You?
Sorry.
No. Good. Let's keep going.
Bro, I wish I had the powers he did. Which powers? Have you seen all Edgar Wright films, Jay? No. There's a few I've missed, but I will watch them. He is my favorite director. Alita is one of my favorite movies I never hear anyone talk about. It's all nice scenes, character building, insane flashy action. Very little screen time is wasted. See, that's how movies should be, Saints Flow. Like, I'm so tired of these hour-long TV shows, bro. I'm so sick and tired of them. And I know that Buffy is technically one of them, because, like, its episodes are way too long. But I will admit that. I will tell you. Anytime someone's like, should I watch Buffy? I always warn them. I'm like, Buffy's a really good show. It's just like a lot of stuff you gotta kind of like accept early on. Oh. I like Japanese games. Points at Metal Gear. Most Western style yeah. It's like I love Japanese games. Suda 51. It's like, oh, the guy who made Lollipop Chainsaw about an American woman. Guy who made No More Heroes about an American man. Well, I guess, is Travis Japanese? His last name's Touchdown. It's vague. The culture of No More Heroes is very vague. The one with white people. Bro, this section's so drawn out, like, dang. Buffy is Buffy. It gets a pass simply for being Buffy. Oh, thanks, Saints Flow. I agree. I like Buffy. And I like Angel, too. Those are like the 2 shows that have things in it that I don't like, that I'm like, no, actually, though, they handle it very well. Oh, I saw that. I thought that was pretty good. Alita? I haven't seen it in a while, though. I haven't seen it. You know what? Maybe I should watch it. Saints Flow likes a movie? What the heck? Saints Flow likes a movie? You traitor. What should I tell to the Destiny servers, my dude? He's switching sides. Hasn't been on HBO in a hot minute. What, Alita? Dude, you think I'd watch it on HBO? Do you think I've been watching The Last of Us on HBO? Do you honestly think? Y'all use Netflix? Hey, yo. Wow, bro. Y'all are living in the past, fam. That's all I'm saying. Y'all are living... It is 2023, and my mans are out here paying... I'd watch The Last of Us, but HBO Max is so expensive. Oh, snap. Y'all had to pay to watch The Last of Us? What if I don't like the show? Can I get a refund for my subscription? You think I watched Edward Shredder's on Netflix? Literally, bro. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Marcus has Netflix. Chelsea has Disney Plus. Shanita has Crave. All you gotta do is have friends that have the streaming platforms. Now, Marcus used to have HBO Max, but it was dumb and nothing good was on it, so he stopped paying for it.
Yeah.
But, like, legit, though, if I can't... Bro. What's Crave? Crave is a Canadian streaming platform that has, like, Comedy Central stuff and, like horror movies and... Like, not really, though. Their horror catalogs kind of sucks now. But they have, like, 80s action movie, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, the classics, man. You know? But yeah. Crave's alright. Nothing good was on it? HBO Max? Bro, doo-doo max. Doo-doo to the max. What, you want me to watch DC stuff? Ooh, I'm so impressed by DC. What else is on there? What's on HBO Max? Is it just Game of Thrones, The Last of Us, and Harley Quinn? Like, what else is on there? Perry, legit, I think that's what it is. I think it's just Canadian HBO Max is garbage. That's what I think, personally. Because I hear people talk so highly of that, I'm like, really? Because the selection we have is just, it's just not it, man. There's nothing, it's like old movies, bro. HBO Max has old movies and old TV shows. And I mean like 80s old, bro. And like maybe 90s. If you're like, you can't even find Spawn. I literally thought, okay, Spawn was a cartoon made in the 90s. I think it was the 2000s HBO did the cartoon. I wanted to watch the Spawn cartoon, and it wasn't there. And I'm like, but HBO made it. I haven't even considered giving Netflix money since they made and defended Cuties. Word. Yeah, Marcus is tripping for that. HBO? Never mind. Canada HBO Max probably bad. That's what I think it is. I think you guys just have a better HBO Max, because I hate that, like, region-specific streaming software, like, that's so dumb! That's so dumb! Because then you guys will recommend a show, it's like, oh, it's on this thing you have. Oh, great! And then it's not there. And it's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. It's just stupid. They decide, oh, Canadians can't have this show. My fault for living in Canada. Classics like Short Circuit too. On HBO Max. Only on HBO Max. LMAO, maybe. Everything Warner is on there. Everything? You can watch The Matrix on HBO Max? Bro. We can only watch The Matrix on Netflix here in Canada. Yeah, pretty sure. See, that makes sense. That right there makes sense then. If you're getting the whole Warner Brothers catalog, then okay, alright. Some of those movies are really good. A lot of those movies are really good. A lot of those movies are also old. And I don't have a problem with old movies, you know me, man. I'll watch a movie as long as it's good. Yeah, but then they'll take it off. Oh yeah, are they known for that? Do they frequently remove content?
Okay, progress. Liv, you doing all right?
Yeah.
For you? If I'm being honest, not my best day.
You hate region-specific things? Welcome to 1997 in Australia with DVDs. Oh yeah, you had to import stuff if you lived there. I've been told about that. And also, your DVD players don't play certain things. Like literally, you'd have region-locked DVD players in Australia, which is ridiculous. But here in North America, so like we can watch PAL region DVDs on North American DVD players. But it wouldn't go the other way around. Like, you can't watch an American DVD on a PAL region DVD player. It's so stupid. Like, why even do that? What do you gain from that?
Thank you, Petra.
What'd you get?
Region 4 AUS, yeah. That I remember my dad explaining that to me because I bought a DVD player and it wouldn't play movies that we had, and then he explained to me, like he literally just told me, "Oh, no, it's because this one is region locked." Basically, I'm like, "There's region locked DVD players, Dad?" It's like, "Yeah, it's really dumb." He's like, "That's why I like VHS. That's why Dad liked VHS tapes, because you can't region lock a VHS tape unless you like change. I guess you could if you like changed the prongs on the inside. I guess you could, but it was harder to do." Lum, you're still here? Like, they'd have to go out of their way to do that, where on a digital disc, it's a lot easier to just be like, "Oh, lock this in a region." Yeah, but that's just capitalism. It's because they have shared deals with Netflix and Disney and ish like that. True. That darn old capitalism. Yes, they took off all the 2000s Justice League and some other stuff I can't remember. That I also don't like. What's the point of having a streaming service if it's like, oh, you can only watch this thing for like 10 days? Like, what? What is this, a movie theater? Luckily I wasn't alive in 1997, so ha. Yeah, you have it easy, bro. You have it easy. With the internet, you can watch anything. Okay? You know how hard it was for me to find a DVD copy of Run Lola Run? My favorite foreign film? Like, bro, it took me years to find that. Just find it, because I didn't want to order it. I'm like, I shouldn't have to. And I found a DVD store that had it. And I'm like, see? Rawr! Rawr! Look at my hands! Rawr! Look at my hands! I'm gonna itchy! Nom, nom, nom. This game's starting to get to me, bro. You guys cool with just chatting? You gonna abandon me if I switch? Rawr! Rawr! Awoo! Wow, she got some cake though. Bro, hey, yo! Where are you going with all that? Look at that! Yo, guys, are you seeing this? What? There's a clicker here? See how good I am at dodging? Oh god, it's one of these. It's always like... Nah, you gotta hold the thing, fam. You gotta hold the thing, fam. Insane, Jay. You saw it too! I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just tired. I've been here for 2 days. Really, it's just been 1 day. No, it's been 2 days. Just trying to finish the River City Girls video that was only supposed to be 8 minutes long, but is now 23 minutes long. I hope you'll watch it. But if not, clickers, more like clappers. That's where the sound's coming from. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. I will say this about the River City Girls video. For the first time, I was able to do the thing I've wanted to do for a long time. I like starting YouTube videos with little music videos to give you like the tone of whatever I'm talking about, and I made one for the first time ever. I finally did it, where there were no copyright issues. I made one, so the video opens with like a little music video I made. Like made using footage that exists, obviously, of the game, but like you'll see.
You can take your mask off.
Ugh.
Thank you.
And people wonder why Australians have a habit of piracy. Well, why would you never pirate anything? The only time I pay for things, like, for like movies or whatever, is like, if I care about the creator. Like Edgar Wright, I will buy DVD and Blu-ray. I will support. You know? Not companies, individuals. I don't support companies, I support individuals. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. Ugh, I needed that. I can't drink unless you guys tell me to. I miss the time Bud Spencer movies were a Hungarian icon. It was just so relatable here. Even the man himself acknowledged us as his biggest fans. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I've been up running around doing stuff. Oh, like what? What are you doing, Lum? There would great DVD editions of movies that US Canada would have, but I would have to import a copy and buy a region-free player. So even our special features were different? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that? They literally are removing content on your region-specific versions? That's silly. That's ridiculous. Yeah, man, nah. I remember that, like, things like that being not fun, but, like, fortunately I lived in a country where our players could play most regions stuff. Like, Misfits was hard. For some reason, most DVD players would not play Misfits on DVD. So I have, like, I sold it back, and I have an American port of the Misfits DVD, but it is different than the British ones. Because my cousin has the British ones.
Okay. Do you regret shaving your head?
We're not supposed to have regrets.
And you still have hours to go in this game? I know.
Just ran away.
Ugh.
Laura wouldn't be caught in
The
all
clickers
of
had
this.
dumps like a truck? Yes, you didn't see? Bro, you didn't see that?
Does your mom need taking care of?
She's our mom.
NTSC and PAL, I can understand why DVDs wouldn't work. Mom's been having dizzy spells, so I finished the dinner she tried to start, ordered a pizza for my nephew, and preparing for a virtual doctor's visit. Is the doctor for you? Are you okay? Also, that's really nice of you to help your mother. Be good to your parents, guys. Alright? I know sometimes they might be difficult, but they're still your parents. Be good to your parents. While they're still alive. I did see, just quoting the dragon, Cisco. Ah. Heart, yes. Lum. Yeah, I got diagnosed with hives last weekend. It ain't going away. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. I'm so sorry, Lum. How does that happen? Do you mind me asking? Like, not to you specifically, but, like, how do you get that? Is it contagious? Hell if I know. It's not contagious. The doctors said it could be an allergen, food or otherwise, and it could be psychological, as in stress. Oh, Mom, who's stressing you out? Where do they live? You want the boys to come over there? You know, straighten their knees. Straighten their knees. Straighten them so they can never bend. America is J.
This is as far as you go.
Oh, well, hey. I mean,
Wait, why?
it's a pretty tall order. I'll try and pull some strings for you.
What's backgammon?
I'm gonna go in the front door, grab the stuff, come right back. You're staying here, yeah?
Yeah.
Whoa, Abby bounced. Alright, so I'm going to end this part of the stream here. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'll come back. Ask me questions, so I can come back and be like, oh, there's so many questions. $99 for trading in Forspoken and Ragnarok at EB Games. How much did you pay for each game? Like, is that a deal or no deal? Okay, I will be right back. What happened to my bitrate? Alright, that's good to hear, man. Okay, give me a second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Talk to me. We go left. We go right. I'm going to order food. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. It's been a fun stream. Who should I raid? And that is a pretty good deal, Phoenix. Hey, who should I raid? We have Amy, Syra, TMTMC, Adam, Aimdoll, V Genesis. You wanna raid Amy? Or TMT? Is there anyone is there like a new streamer that we can raid? Maybe I should look up like The Last of Us streamer. Oh, someone's doing a fundraiser. It's the only other one I follow that's streaming. Oh, I see. Streamers need to pick themselves up by their bootstraps and get their own view. I have no suggestions. No, you know what? We worked hard for these views. We ain't giving them to anyone. There's The Last of Us streamer who's doing a fundraiser. Wait, what? It says the bail project. Are they trying to get someone out? Like on bail? Hold up. Hold up. What is this person doing? It's a fundraiser, but it doesn't say... The Bail Project is a national nonprofit organization. Oh, okay. Alright. I was about to say, yo! With like 110 views. People... Also, it's $5,000 as the goal. No money has been raised. They've been streaming for 1 hour and 28 minutes. How about... I'll give them a follow. That's what they're getting. Dang, I know. Yeah, we're not going there. I don't know, name a game. Sunset Overdrive? Or... What's a game that would make sense? Who's playing Buffy right now? No one? Oh, man. Who's playing River City Girls 2 right now? Ooh. Alright, I found who we're rating. I love this title. Provy proves her black excellence. Okay. I know who we're rating! Alright, gang. It's been fun. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Oh, so sorry. I just figured tomorrow's the River City Girls video, so we'll do something in line with that. Anyway, You guys have been great. It's been a fun, very fun stream. Very fun. Really picked up. Thanks for stream, Jay. Anytime. I hope you get well soon, Lum. Everybody in chat, thank you for being here. You know the drill. We'll be back with more Donkey Kong on Monday and more The Last of Us on Friday. We got pretty far. We played for like 5 hours. Anyway, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And as always, bye-nie.